Military Broadcast Radio, the station that's giving veterans a voice.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Think of all that time. Every wait in the winter. Think of all that time. Those hours no one else every sprint in the summer. Every wait in the winter. Every sacrifice. Early mornings on the levee. Late nights in the film room. Bus rides to playoff games. Every bump in the road. Every moment of ecstasy. Every moment of doubt. Years wondering, is it all worth it? It's all led to this. Man, I got this. It's a 60-minute drive for a 60-minute game. After all the miles we've traveled, we're almost there. After all the hours we've worked, one more can make us legends. After all that time, this is our time.
Seems like no nonsense guy. Like
re-emphasize that for the Saints fans out there on TikTok. Caveman, what did you just say?
The rebuild starts right now. Marshawn Lattimore's gone, so the defense, like we're not getting any better.
Looking to get into Smith. What a pass! Not game! Dorial Smith with the game winner! Oh my goodness!
And that is why you have Aaron Fry pass the ball in. A career year. Like you have you have the best quarterback in the league, arguably, the best wide receiver in the league, and you've got the best edge rusher in terms of total sacks this season. And you're 4-7, and your playoff chances are hanging on by a thread.
As true as day is night, my friend. Death, taxes, and the Chicago Bears losing to the Green Bay Packers. It's what it is. It's what it's always going to be.
Let's make it interesting.
We're making it interesting. Come on. Give us the freaking home team. We'll take it.
Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Put him in there.
Biz back the
Put him in
elbow,
there.
baby.
Who the heck is that guy?
Deflected good, help defense from the Warriors. Oh, what a pass! And Kuminga throws it down! This could be the pass of the year so far. You might watch every game the rest of the season in the NBA.
Mr. Announcer guy. So don't you go saying that you're never going to see that.
You're such a hater.
Military Broadcast Radio, the station that's giving veterans a voice.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Good morning. You are looking live at Military Broadcast Radio. We are till the final whistle.
How's it going? Merry Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas, everybody,
our
and Happy
Christmas
New
special.
Year. Christmas special here. Stick around after the show. We're going to have episode 2 of Enigma. The Aaron Rodgers story.
Extra long
He's just going to
episode
smoke
today.
GMT on Netflix, boys. Let's
Yep.
go.
This is the
Good
episode
job,
too.
Aaron.
They were
Good
hyping
job,
it up.
Aaron.
This is the Darkness Retreat episode.
This
It's got to
is the
be.
Darkness Retreat.
It's
Yeah.
got to be.
This
Out of
is
three-parter.
the descent from Aaron Rodgers to A-Rod. This is when it starts.
This is
The
exactly
climax.
perfect
Very-
illustrated Mercury. I couldn't have said it better myself. This is the
Amazing.
transition from Aaron Rodgers, who sold his soul, to A-Rod, who's been trying to find it ever since.
Yep.
Next on Military Broadcast Radio.
Got
Boys,
an
how was
extra
your
long
Christmas?
episode.
How
It
was
was
your guys'
good.
Christmas? It was good with the fam. Watch any football, basketball.
Got
Kind
a
of a
little bit
letdown?
of that Chiefs beat down before I started driving to work. Oh man,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mercury, you should have seen this guy. He was a speed demon.
I
I'm
was
turning left onto Kipling. He's going straight north on Kipling.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm in my girlfriend's car. It's Christmas morning. We're going to get Starbucks coffee and go to head to some event.
Caveman's going to work, baby.
Caveman comes flying up,
Train don't stop.
and I like just turned out of the way. He's bombing. He's bombing the light.
Man, I had to
I'm
get
like-
to work. All right.
I'm like, he's a speed demon.
Were you
Oh,
running
yeah.
late to work?
I didn't
'Cause that
even.
was
I didn't even know. No,
Nah.
This is
it was pretty early.
good. It was like noonish. I got to work pretty early that day to help out with the lunch. Literally, this is probably the slowest day of work I've ever had because all the residents were going out with their families.
Families. Yeah.
Could have left later. I could have
Yeah.
been late, man.
Yeah. It's all right.
This is a good learning lesson for everybody. I was changing the song on my phone while I was turning.
Yeah.
So don't
was
use your
good.
phone while you drive. All
It was
right,
good.
people. Because
My
I'm
girlfriend,
like
I didn't even
PSA.
notice it. My girlfriend was like,
PSA.
"Oh my gosh, the guy just like drove up your bleep bleep bleep," and I'm like, and I turn and I look out my like side view mirror, and I see the old Volkswagen missing no front clip, and I'm
Yep.
like, "That's my."
Recognize that
I
car
was like,
anywhere.
that was, I know that car from anywhere, dude. That's my boy. I was like, "Babe, that was Caveman." She's like, "He's driving too fast," and I was
you guys
like,
got to take a ride
"He's
in
just
that
a
thing one
baby."
day.
I will for sure.
It's slow.
Is
It's
it?
really slow. It's not that fast.
You got
at
to
all.
hammer it when you're flying on the highway. Then
Well,
Oh
boys,
yeah, it's
we had a little awkward mix up for my family's Christmas. We just do Secret Santa.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah. So I mean, everyone's like doesn't want a ton of stuff, and it's a little less stress for everyone. You just have to get gifts for
Yeah.
one person.
yeah.
Well, somehow two people ended up thinking they had my mom, and nobody thought they had me.
You got nothing for Christmas.
So no, I mean, I got stuff from my girlfriend's family.
That's cool.
Dang.
Yeah, and that look, I
Yeah.
You got skunked, brother.
they
That stinks.
they got
sorry.
me some stuff after the fact that they figured out. So it was
Yeah.
I
That's
just
fair
didn't. I just kind of had to sit there awkward and watch the Texans, choke
Just
choke at home
destroyed.
while everyone else
Brutal
opened
game.
gifts.
Absolutely
Oh,
awful
jeez.
game, dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful game. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's Bobby Slovic. I don't
I mean,
know
I think
who it is,
I
but
think it
CJ
is.
Stroud is regressing from last year, man.
Dude.
He was throwing the ball all over the field
Yeah.
last year. It's like this ball control, intermediate, check down offense. I'm like, buddy, you gotta let CJ Stroud out of it. Take the handcuffs off and let him just do his thing.
Yeah, they looked really
there's some bad route design though here, and route
Yeah.
spacing by the Texans. There's like a number of plays where, like he's not really giving CJ Stroud any option, like a good like place to throw the football. Like on one of these plays, like it looked like Stroud kind of just missed a simple check down out of the backfield to Dalton Schultz. But like Schultz lines up in the backfield, which is just unnecessary. They already have enough guys. They already have 6 to block all 6 blockers. So Schultz is kind of just standing there. He's like messing up the left tackle that's coming back towards him and blocking like an escape route for CJ Stroud. So when he finally does like leak out of the backfield, the pocket's collapsed around Stroud. He has an inaccurate throw, incomplete pass. I think they ended up punting. Another instance I saw in this film breakdown, like they have two guys run a deep dig like towards each other. So I mean, like Stroud, he sees what he should have, where he's got like the spacing in between the linebackers and the safeties with this guy running a deep dig. Except here comes another guy coming from the
On the
opposite
same
side,
route.
brings a defender in there. And so
yeah.
then he
That's
just
a good observation.
he kind of has to throw like a prayer up across the field that Schultz
Yeah, there's
ended up
Right.
catching. That was a crazy like 50-50 ball that Schultz caught. That was like it was another instance where I'm like, where are we like
Yeah.
you're covering your route is covering up another route.
Right.
Like what are we doing?
Yeah.
And another instance that I was pointed out on this film breakdown is like they had these guys like run their routes in such a way that it kind of made it possible for Nate Wiggins to cover two routes
At the
at the same time.
Yeah.
And then, where like so Stroud doesn't like so Wiggins, he's dropping back pretty far. They don't give him a check down option on that side of the field where most of the route tree is. And so like Stroud's, he's at this point they're down like 2 scores. You got to make something happen, and he just like kind of fires a prayer up that gets picked off by Kyle Hamilton.
And that's a rookie that you're able to just have guard 2 guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's real interesting, like how they're spacing some of these routes out, and
this is a new offensive coordinator from last year.
yeah, I think
I'm
it is.
surprised.
So
I'm surprised that they didn't run it back with the same OC from last year that really had,
see.
CJ Stroud playing some good football with
Really
a
out
bunch of
humming, yeah.
really no like same weapons and same team as last year. Like what did they upgrade, especially offensive line wise? Like they didn't do nothing on that O-line.
No, the offensive line got worse. I think you couple that with it's weird play design with
No
like
running
a
game, no.
terrible offensive line,
Yeah.
and it's just like
It's hunky clunky. It really is, man.
like that. Joe Mixon's like good enough to run over bad defenses, but like when you have like a good run defense like the Ravens,
same offensive coordinator. It's been Bobby Slowick.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Like I don't know if he changed his
that
playbook
that
or
guy-
something.
There's been a huge regression because CJ Stroud threw the ball 31 times for $185 and a pick. There was absolutely no running game. Joe Mixon, 9 carries for 26 yards.
Yeah.
Pierce had 5 carries. Ogunbowale had 2 carries, and CJ Stroud ran for his life with 1 carry for 7 yards.
Dude, yeah, he was
The
leading
leading
siege
receiver
back there.
was Nico Collins with 3 catches for 59 yards. That's as bad as that's Chicago Bears level bad.
That's bad.
That's pretty tough football. Time of possession was definitely dominated by Baltimore with their elite running game. Derrick Henry is a wagon, boys.
I'm
yeah.
watching the highlights here. This play, like a 40-yard run for Lamar in like a pistol formation.
Was
like,
that the third down? Like 3rd down and 3?
Yeah, it was a 3rd down and 3. It was a pistol, but they had 2 backs.
Yeah.
Did a read option with Henry, and he went like 40 yards for a touchdown.
Dude.
Like that's like just power running.
Dude.
It's back.
Well,
And then you're going to
man.
get Lamar on the edges running outside zone with his speed
Oh
on
yeah.
some read option.
Oh yeah.
Well, like that play the Texans.
They just need a little
heavy-
bit of defense.
They
They
heavily
can make it
overcommitted to Derrick Henry because it's a short yardage 3rd down situation. You think you're giving it to the power back, and I mean
Yeah.
Lamar, he
Gashes.
saw a seam, is gone, no chance.
Even like 1st and goal right here. I think Mark Andrews had 2 touchdowns. Am I right? And Isaiah Likely got 1. I mean, they absolutely got smacked. Just the other options that Lamar had didn't have to be just Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Like everybody was getting active.
Yeah.
The
Lamar-
Ravens ran the ball
Lamar Jackson threw
43 times.
Yeah.
I mean they just pounded the Texans on the ground.
168 passing yards, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Game manager Lamar.
He rushed
He could-
for 87 yards on 4 carries. Let's not forget about that.
He could easily be back-to-back MVP.
I mean, I love Josh Allen, but you look at how
Lamar's putting up.
you look at it this season, it should be Lamar. He's got one of the better teams. Like Josh Allen deserved it, I think, more last year because he had like these like the total touchdowns he had last year were up there. But like I mean, Lamar Jackson, and this is just passing touchdowns, has 39 on top
Pretty
of
good.
39 55 yards. So he's almost at 4,000 yards passing. He has 4 interceptions. That's a
Pretty good.
39-4 touchdown to interception ratio.
It's pretty good.
Then, so he's tied for first place in passing touchdowns. He's got the best QBR in the league. He's got the 4th most passing yards in the league.
Wow.
Most rushing yards by a quarterback, or he's up there, I think, tied with Jaden Daniels at the very least.
Yeah, his touchdowns has gone up quite a bit since Monday, putting in work.
Yeah.
He was.
So he's also got 4 rushing
Yeah,
touchdowns this
definitely
year.
putting in
So
work, Caveman.
Oh yeah.
so 43 total touchdowns on the season to just 4 picks.
It's pretty good.
He has also lost 4 fumbles. So 43 touchdowns,
8
4 turnovers, or
Yeah.
eight turnovers. Yeah.
That's not bad
That's
at
still
all.
not bad at all what you
No.
get.
Oh no,
If they just get a little, I think, and it's wild because in years past it was their offense that kind of really held back their defense, and now
Yeah.
this year it's like, man, your defense is really, lost a
It
couple
is.
close games. Week 1 they lose a close one by a toe, basically to Kansas City. Been different to see how their season played out, but they're probably gonna,
As they started 0-2, they
are
lost
they
to the
gonna win that-
Raiders.
Are they going to win that division, guys? I mean, is it still open with given Seattle also lost, or excuse me, Pittsburgh Steelers
is,
lost over the weekend as well.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
honestly
right now
think they-
they're
by
I
Kansas
think they
City.
got that division, honestly.
right now. I think they control their destiny to win that division. They are ahead of the Steelers. The Steelers dropped to now 10-6. So you just beat the Browns at home, you win the North. That's all they have to do
Yeah.
this weekend
Okay.
or next weekend,
Yeah.
rather.
They're
11-5. Yeah, they're
one
11-5.
game ahead. They just got to get the final tiebreaker, really. And the Steelers, I just wanted to ask a question. Potentially, regardless
Steelers need a
of
quarterback.
regardless of injury and stuff for Russell Wilson, is there a chance we
They
see
need a
Justin
quarterback.
Fields in the playoffs if they even make it?
Well, they've clinched, so they're going to make it.
Okay. Yeah, is there a chance we see Justin Fields in the playoffs?
Looking-
Potentially.
I'm just looking back at the Ravens, their schedule this season, just some little crazy fact. And their wins this season, every time they've won a game, they've scored 28 points or more.
Wow.
So, I mean, if
They are a front-running team. If they have the lead, man, they're a good ball club. If they're behind, I don't know. It's been tough watching Lamar play from behind.
yeah,
You can kind of sit in there, you mess up those mesh points and throw off the timing.
exactly.
I don't know, man.
When you have that threat of Derrick
Henry.
Henry running, that makes it certainly harder to stop what he does. I think
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're playing with the lead and they're behind, you're okay giving up some easy runs to Henry and
Yeah.
just sitting back there with like 7-8
Because
guys.
Lamar
and not
will
letting
give you
Lamar.
Lamar will give you a chance to get a pick. He'll give you a ball.
Yeah.
He's fumbled. How many times was it?
4.
That's not that many.
Well,
but
he's,
like in the
he's
playoffs,
lost 4. He's fumbled
lost-
8 times.
Oh, okay. All right.
So he's
Well,
only lost 4.
But in the playoffs, though, man, I mean, it's just something you don't want to put that ball on the ground, though.
Yeah, you
No.
don't
I
want
mean,
that. No.
You can't.
I
have
was
that.
a lot of that came early in the season,
Yeah.
especially like during some of those
No, he's playing
late
great.
game skids.
Yeah. He's
They
playing great
seem to
football.
be like playing their best football at the right
Totally.
time, which you like to see.
Yeah,
It was a good turnaround. They're on a pretty good win streak, I think, right?
they are.
They've won 3 in a row.
Yeah.
That was after they lost a close one to the Eagles.
Oh yeah, they
Yep.
lost to the Eagles.
And that was, I mean, you can't really put that one on Lamar. Justin Tucker, took off 7 total points from that game,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they
Right.
lost that game by 5. So
Yeah. And they lost a week 17 game to Pittsburgh by 2 points somehow. That was the game that JJ or TJ Watt went crazy.
They
Oh,
lost
yeah.
that game. They lost to the Raiders week 2 in Baltimore.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
yeah, they got off to kind of a slow start.
They lost to the Kansas City Chiefs twice.
People wrote him
Basically to
off.
start the season.
People wrote him off after that, honestly. Like Lamar is not even really in the conversation for MVP right now. He's got 40 touchdowns.
Well, he's
and
the third betting.
freaking
He's the
4th.
third bet. He's third.
Oh,
for
he's gone
betting.
up now.
He's
Okay.
gone way up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
but it's just like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. And like Joe Burrow last I saw was say it could have flip flopped. That's who I think really would have been the MVP if their record was a little bit better. Would be Joe.
Definitely.
I think it would just sort of be a shoe in at this
I mean,
point.
if they do still have a
But I think
a
it's
shot
Lamar
at
over
making
Josh,
the-
But I think Josh wins it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
know,
just because
even-
Lamar won last year.
Dude,
And you
I
look-
don't even care about that, dude. Lamar Jackson's the best.
Right.
Lamar Jackson is you take away Lamar Jackson from that Baltimore Ravens offense, dude. Stop.
I mean, because who do they
Stop.
really have there? That's
Stop.
dynamic, you know.
Sam Darnold is not making those passes to those. I like Zay Flowers, but that's not a number one wide receiver. I like Bateman, Rashad Bateman from shout out Minnesota Golden Gophers. He's not a complimentary wide receiver. He's just there because they need warm bodies who can catch football.
And he's on their punt team. He's their punt returner.
Yeah, he's playing special teams,
Kick
so you really
returner.
don't have a number one guy. You know,
Yeah. A lot of people on their offense do a lot of things, except for really Lamar and Derrick Henry are kind of just
yeah.
there to be running back and quarterback. But their receiving core is all over the place.
It's just a bunch of dudes, man. Like some regular old schmoes, man.
Because
Nobody
Mark
really
Andrews,
stands out.
super slow start. Isaiah Likely, also, I thought he was going to have
He's
like
playing some decent football.
He is. That's because Mark Andrews was like, they just delegated him to be an offensive lineman for
Yeah,
like half
right.
the season.
Yeah. He did. I remember the people saying that he was banged up, but I don't know if how much injury. played
He
into
did
that.
break his leg last year, right?
Yeah.
That's
he did.
fair, yeah. Maybe just I think maybe he wasn't necessarily hurt. It just took him a while to
Get back.
get
yeah.
his stride back.
Because he got a touchdown. Well,
He's been playing
smacked
good.
The Texans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's been pretty
Bunch of
consistent
Christmas.
catching
Is
touchdowns.
Christmas?
Touchdowns.
I know LeBron James said, NBA's king on Christmas.
No, it's not.
I think that's ending.
Maybe when he was on
and
the
they
Cavs
only
playing
put
the Warriors.
2 games on there, boys. They put 2 games. The NBA had 4 or 5 games.
They had 5, yeah.
They had
Yeah.
5 games on Christmas. I think 3/4 of America really only watched 1.
That's true.
Outside of the Nuggets game, just because it's here, and I bet on the Suns because the Nuggets won the previous game. So I
That
always
was
do
a
the
good
reverse.
bet.
That was a good bet,
I
yeah.
always zigzag those home and home situations. I always bet the home teams. It's like a cheat code. But NFL puts 2 games on, and it's all Twitter was talking about.
Like 24 million.
It was all Twitter was talking
Average
about
viewership.
was the NFL games.
Yep.
And I'm like, man, like Wemby was playing. He dropped 40. He had like the second most scored points in a Christmas debut, like of
Let me
all
see
time.
here.
Yeah,
And like nobody even cared. Like I didn't even know LeBron James was playing, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, I was doing stuff and I kind of was a casual. Call me casual, I don't care. But I'm like, dude, everybody was talking about how bad
They had
CJ Stroud played.
42 points, 18 rebounds.
Yeah.
Dude, we had
And he had like 3 blocks in the first quarter.
Mikal Bridges versus
Mikal
Wemby
Bridges
was
big.
that was a
He
crazy
basically went
matchup
off
there.
and that's why they won.
Yeah, but Wemby, the 42 points, 18 rebounds,
He's
just
so
unreal.
lucky.
Shout
How
out to
many
him.
blocks did he have?
He had 4
He had
blocks.
we got-
3 in the first
It
quarter,
seemed like
dude.
he got more. That's a stat that I want to talk to the person who keeps.
He
block
gets
stats.
goaltending a lot. That's also what it is. Like you'll think
That's
he
true,
blocked
too.
it clean, but it's just he's so tall that he
Yeah.
can reach. He can block anything,
Anything.
pretty much.
Yeah.
It's insane, man.
Yeah.
Watching him play
Yeah.
because he'll just go and like go size somebody up, like between the legs. This guy's 7-8 feet tall almost.
Yeah.
Like crossing people up,
Dude.
and hitting fadeaway
Brother,
jump
a
shots.
straight up between the legs behind the back step back from the logo from that guy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
insane.
Luke's
I
going to
was
be
like-
his soon, I
I
think.
was like, oh man, and he's like smooth with it. It's not like hunky clunky.
Yeah, he's
Let me do this because I watched it on YouTube. Like I practice this.
Yeah, like
He
he's
has
just
some knee
got those
bend. He can
handles.
bend over and hit it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, and then when he it's like a Spider-Man coming out of like, his shell, dude, where his just like you just see his when he's dribbling the ball and then he pulls up, it's just like his arms. It's like go
insane.
gadget arms, dude.
It's insane.
I'm like, what is this freak doing?
Yeah.
But I'm like, again, like just hip check the guy's gonna fall to the ground. Like he has no lower body strength.
Got to get.
He
some
gets touched
size.
and he just starts flailing and flopping like a dead fish. I'm like,
Gotta
all
get
right,
some
man.
size on him. Shout out to his teammate Jeremy Sohan for freaking 21 points, 8 for 10 shooting,
He had the pink hair.
3 of 3.
He had some pink hair.
Almost a double-double from Sochan, too. And
Yeah,
nine boards.
They're not. How do you feel about Chris Paul?
I didn't
gotta
even know he was
check
in the
his-
league, to be honest.
I got to check his
I was
season
blown
stats
away.
before I say too
I was
much.
so happy to see. I was like, oh my gosh, he's on the CP3.
Well, 8 assists a
I
game.
thought he was on
They could
Phoenix.
use that.
I thought he was on Phoenix, and I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, he signed. I guess he had a short contract with Phoenix, and he just signed with the Spurs in the offseason. He's at 9 points, 4 boards, 8 assists. The Spurs really just needed passing. Like, honestly, that's
Somebody
fine.
to facilitate
That's
offense.
fine. Yeah, like they had
Yeah.
Devin Vassell. They just got Stephon Castle, but like they don't really have a guard.
No.
Trey Jones isn't
They
like
don't
that's
really
not
have
a point guard.
They still need a point guard. If Chris
Freaking
Paul is your point guard, you need a point guard.
Keldon Johnson, half the time he's playing center if Wembanyama's not on the floor because their team is just they have a 7'5" dude and everybody else is like 6'8" shorter.
Yeah, the
They have-
Wemby's
they have
got to
one
play
center.
center for everybody.
Yeah.
You got to play like 2 centers basically for that team.
The Lakers.
That was kind of a
Warriors.
vintage Curry versus LeBron.
We
A
got
little
a-
throwback to the mid 2000s.
Mike
during
Breen
that
on the
rivalry.
call too. That was something at least, right?
I thought
We got-
that game was for sure going to overtime after Curry hit that crazy 3 at the end
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Lakers
He got the
win
double
by
bang.
2.
Lakers win 115, 113 on Christmas.
I think the craziest part of this game, Austin Reeves triple double and the game winning
Shout out Amber.
layup.
Yep.
AR-15, man.
Lakers wanted their get back. This was their first matchup, but that's preseason. Never mind. Warriors beat the Lakers in preseason, 132-74. So I guess they wanted their get back from
Jeez.
that game.
Yeah.
32-74 in the preseason.
Yeah, they must have had the starters play.
Right. Yeah, they
Right.
brought
Freaking
back the Splash Brothers with
LeBron
that.
Curry
Oh.
matchup was amazing.
Bronny
though.
must have played like 48
I was
minutes that
gonna
game.
say,
What
yeah,
happened?
No kidding. Dude,
LeBron
he hasn't played a
31.
game in like a
No.
month. And like people are just like on like Bronny watch until he gets cut from like the G
He
League.
keeps going up, and he's playing good in the G League though. Like he's dominating the G League
Really?
on the Lakers team, but he goes up to the NBA, and I don't know what it is. I feel like JJ Redick is not the greatest coach.
Yeah.
A lot of the
you don't want a podcaster as your NBA head
Mind
coach?
the game is not minding the
Right.
game very well.
like
out there
awful
coaching.
coaching. He stopped making the videos where he's screaming.
NBA
and cussing
players
them
don't
out,
know
but-
how to coach in the NBA. Oh my gosh, caveman.
I mean, half the coaches don't know how to coach right now. We've seen the defense, man. It's all pick and roll, and they can't even guard it.
Dude, I
That's true.
literally heard Phil Jackson tell players, find your zen for 4.5 years before every game and coached no basketball other than find your zen. And they won 6 championships. I think these coaches get over philosophical from people who couldn't graduate college. None of these guys are like, the best
Yeah.
NBA players didn't go to college. We have to stop assuming that they're smart. JJ Redick didn't go to Duke because he wanted to be a dentist.
Let's
That's
play
true.
some ball.
What are we
Wanted to
talking
play
about?
ball.
He went to play some ball.
The best coaches are just dumb white idiots who just sit on their couch and analyze basketball players, right? And just like Phil Jackson was a stoner hippie in the 70s and got kicked out of the NBA for gambling. Literally banned. Actually, he's not banned. Come on back, Phil. You can be a coach.
You'll be a coach. Win 6 championships.
Like Greg Popovich is the most simpleton layman you've ever seen talk basketball. And he's probably this era's like best coach of all time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he was winning
He actually suffered
championships,
stroke
with
recently.
Kobe being in his prime and LeBron entering the league.
Steph Curry's there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Coached the same team for whole career, I think, pretty much.
He did.
Been with the Spurs forever.
He's never gone anywhere else.
Gone against freaking Dirk.
Right. I mean, 5 championships
Those
when you're
Magic
sharing
team.
a conference with Kobe and Shaq Lakers.
Right.
Kobe and Shaq.
Team.
You got Dirk and freaking Jason
And
Terry
he's
in
been
Dallas.
and he was a pioneer. People called him an idiot for going to France and going to Argentina and getting Manu Ginobili and
Tony Parker.
Tony Parker, who's French. You know, hey, watching these guys in the Olympics, they're giving us problems. Actually, let me just sign these guys because
Yeah,
guess
why
who
don't
they're
you
going to be
come-
playing
Oh
against?
yeah. Same people.
Manu Ginobili beat a LeBron James-led FIBA basketball team and beat him in the bronze medal round.
That's my guy, man. That's one of my
He
favorite players.
He gave all those
That's
dudes
my
like
guy.
45 and was the problem.
He's
in
one of
that
my
Olympic
favorite
run.
players. Left-handed too.
Yeah.
He's had some freaking ups. He
Tough.
was- every once in a while, get a
who's
poster.
Super mid playing wise, but just got that toughness, and the league shuts down around this guy.
Toughness and IQ. Like he always knew he was really good just cutting to the basket, honestly. Like he would just leak backdoor and get a dunk on somebody, just unsuspecting victim.
Hey, Tim Duncan, I don't want you dunking your entire life. You're going to shoot the basketball off the board your entire career, and you're going to be a Hall of Famer.
And
That's all you're going to do.
down the fast break.
Just
you don't want
Turn
Ginobili.
around off
You
the
don't want
board bank
Manu.
shot.
Just abuse people with that shot.
Take Souls Mercury.
Yeah.
That team could slow it
Nothing
down.
you could do to stop it.
They could slow it down and play you like that. But Tony Parker and Manu
getting
Ginobili
in the
running
paint,
the
dude.
fast break,
Yeah, dude.
you
Lethal.
did not want any
Lethal.
of that.
Then they had
That
this.
team could run
They
the
had
floor.
this young
Oh my
whippersnapper
gosh.
off the bench. This kid that was really quiet, and LeBron James had fear in his eyes, shooting free throws when Kawhi Leonard walked on the floor.
Checked back into the game.
What are we talking about? If that's the biggest
mean,
problem
Leonard.
of your life in the finals, your number one arch nemesis is Kawhi Leonard.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
What are we talking about?
early career Kawhi Leonard, he was a demon.
Demon,
man.
brother. Demon.
I mean, I understand why he would strike fear into you because he was big and he could, like, you
That was
couldn't
when he
just
was
you
just
couldn't
a
just go
defender.
into him, you know.
He was just playing defense.
And he could just, I mean, you weren't careful with those giant ass hands that he just would snatch that ball from you.
We got to pull
Yeah,
up
the
some
play.
YouTube.
Blocks.
Kobe Bryant used to give Kawhi Leonard buckets.
I mean,
That was
Kobe-
really his match.
Buckets.
There's levels to it. There's
Like,
levels to
There's
it.
definitely, but like
Yeah.
I just like seeing like LeBron James, like you saw him visibly. You know, Kobe Bryant bring that some of those old like that's a challenge. Let's embrace that. You know what I mean? Let's lean into that. The NBA had something good there, and they just said, you know what? We're just gonna go with LeBron James, make it easier for him.
I mean,
Yeah.
I see where you come to your point with that because I still can. I'll never be able to get over. This is why I don't. This is my biggest reason for not liking LeBron and the Lakers in general is that the bubble Western Conference Finals after Game 1, the Nuggets won it, and they wrote an official letter to the league saying that they believe LeBron James was
God.
not getting
remember
fouled
this.
enough or not
Yeah.
getting enough foul calls. And then for the whole rest of that series,
Yeah, it was. Just
I
LeBron
mean,
James at the free
he
throw line.
you got even incidental contact. It was just put him at the line.
I think he
Put them at
averaged
the line.
17 free throws a game for the rest of those.
Yeah.
And one of those games in that series, I think it was the very next game, was when Kyle Kuzma, of all players, hit a game winner.
No, it was
on the
Anthony.
Nuggets.
It was Anthony Davis.
I think it was both. Both
Kuzma
of
hit a
them.
game winner earlier in the bubble, and they were
Oh,
finishing
okay,
off
yeah.
the regular season. But
It was AD against
AD hit
us.
it in the champion or the West Finals.
Only time he's played good was
Yeah.
in the bubble.
For a lot of
Been
for
super
the
mid.
Lakers in general, really.
Super. He's like my always go to whenever I'm I see it on the internet. Who's the most overrated NBA player? I'm like 1,000% Anthony Davis.
I think so too.
I don't think
A lot
that
of
there's
times.
anybody with more talent that doesn't utilize it in the NBA than Anthony Davis.
Or one guy, he's always the dude. He's gonna be like, young player, watch out. This young player is gonna have a flash this season. They said it every year since he's gotten drafted, and he's always been mid. Jonathan Kuminga. Every single season before the year, they're like, watch out for Jonathan Kuminga this year. Like
Yeah.
he's only gotten better.
I've been hearing
It's
that about
his time.
Kate Cunningham's actually playing pretty good this year, though.
Yeah.
He's really good.
I don't know.
He's just
There was
the Pistons
games
are
last year
horrible.
where he would
Pistons
score
are just
45 and then he'd
Yeah.
go a month and a half without doing anything.
He would score 45 and they would lose by probably 45.
And then he
too.
would go 7, 4, 9, 6, 5, 3, 39. You know what I mean? And
He's
then
much more
10,
consistent
8.
this year.
He is. He's a lot more consistent. But they
It's
have
worst
14
team in the
wins. Shout
league.
out Pistons. They
Yeah.
have 14 wins now.
Much better.
in the
already-
plan right now.
Already
Better than the Wizards.
already more than they had the entirety of last year.
Yeah.
Wow, that is crazy.
Dude.
Miami Heat news real quick since we're on the topic of NBA.
Oh
Jimmy
yeah, we
Butler,
gotta talk about it.
kind of on the hot
They
seat.
Seems like he
build him
wants
a
I
that.
gave it
statue?
out on the show. Under 55 wins for their win total. Gave it out on the show. That
He's
was
on
an
the
easy-
trade
that
Seems
market.
easy.
It's like,
frustrated. there.
they broke that on Christmas too.
I know, dude.
That's messed up.
Like, hey, Merry Christmas, Heat fans.
That's messed up.
The run is over.
Yeah.
Pre-game before the Spurs.
Which it was
Knicks.
really over when they lost to the Nuggets in the finals, but
Yeah.
Pat Riley really just wanted to keep that thing together. I would have blown it up. Get the most bang for your buck.
Oh yeah.
From all those players.
Well, yeah, because I mean,
You know what you could've
that
gotten
was
for
that was
Bam
like a
Adebayo then?
miracle. That was a miracle
Run.
It's like, wow, like is that you guys barely like snuck in there,
Stuck
and
in
then
there. Yeah, you needed Boston
Jimmy
to be injured.
Butler,
You needed everybody to be injured.
he just had like one of the most insane postseason runs
yeah.
we've ever seen.
yeah.
He just came up against a guy that was also having an all-time
insane.
postseason
Yeah,
run.
right.
Jokic.
Jokic. Yeah.
The
MVP.
guy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have been the MVP that year. He didn't win.
He
it.
didn't win MVP. Well, he won the most important MVP.
Yeah. Finals MVP. Yep.
Yeah, it's the only one that you want to win anyway.
Exactly.
Got to go watch his
Or
horse racing.
Horse racing MVP.
Dude.
Horse owner
He was just too
MVP.
small. He was
Dude.
just too big to be a jockey, man.
It was like end of last year, right before the playoffs. That it was like a video of like him like stream easting like his horse race from like the off track betting
That's hilarious.
thing, and he's like streaming this horse like losing. He's like inside of a gas station like watching it like on his phone.
he's
And like
passionate
they're
about
showing
it.
he's like
He's the
an
guy,
off
man.
track betting app. Shout out Stream East like on his phone like watching horse racing. I'm like, this guy is a lunatic, brother. Like,
dedicated.
guy.
what
dude.
are we doing?
He's the guy.
I like it though. I'm here for
Then
it.
all of his
I
teammates
love
will be like, dude, he'll be in practice, watching his horses, and then just like he'll just start like screaming and cursing in Serbian.
Yeah, Serbian. Yeah.
That's
They're like
hilarious.
he really don't play about it.
He gets like daily updates from like his brothers and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. He's well
They're out there
informed.
fighting dudes and betting back in Serbia and coming back home and sharing
Dude,
all the
like,
profits.
like what I don't think the average American realizes, like if you're like Dagestani and these MMA fighters like Jokic, MVP, NBA superstar, like you go back to like Serbia and Russia, you're paying off like the mob and stuff to like protect your assets. So like the people that I don't think the average American probably really realizes like how dangerous
a lot of the
Jokic actually is if he really needed to be. Somebody screws him over out here. It's they're entering a world that I don't think they're familiar with.
Right.
I think that's because a lot
You
of the
know?
other European players in the NBA, they're just kind of more just quiet and reserved dude, just like Jokic is.
Luka,
They're
he's
chill.
like an American with an accent.
oh,
yeah.
He's an American. He's been a professional basketball player since he's like 15 and whatever.
you see that when
He's chilling.
when it's a live ball and he's complaining to the ref.
He's
That's how you know.
And he's fat. Like he's a chunky white kid. He's like an American Jokic.
He drives a Camaro.
There, shout out American, not driving a foreign.
He drives a blue Maverick.
He wants to be a
Camaro.
fat kid from like Texas who's just like a chucker. That's all Luka is to me. He's just a chucker, dude. He gets beyond half court. He's like, he'll just like look over at Jason Kidd, like, can I shoot it now?
When can I shoot?
When
He
can I
wants to.
shoot, dude? He's not playing no defense. He's not boxing nobody out. He's not.
I mean, he gets boards though. He gets a lot of triple doubles.
I mean, but all the shots, it's like.
He will shoot the ball.
It's like, well, and like how many long rebounds there are. Like, he's getting 5 rebounds off of missed threes a game where you don't even have to do anything.
That is true. Sometimes a three will just back rim. It clanks
Hey,
out.
There's so many.
Well,
dude.
when
We're chucking 63s a game.
when you're
guys.
throwing up bricks, you're helping the homeless epidemic out here
yeah,
with how
dude.
many missed shots you're
Oh
seeing
my
a game.
gosh. Dude, you get.
I will say
you
he
get
didn't really
benched.
shoot a whole lot on Christmas. He was just 5 and 9.
Yeah, they lost 105-99 to
And
Minnesota
did-
Timberwolves.
he
How
was
many
like-
total shots did they shoot? Because earlier in the season, they were
Kyrie had
shooting like
39
90
points.
shots a game, dude. The
Kyrie
Mavericks.
had 39.
They had 87.
Yeah, they're shooting the ball.
87
They shoot the ball so many times.
field goals.
But look
dude.
at their team:
43
Kyrie,
three-pointers.
Luca, Clay, PJ Washington,
Derek
and
Lively.
like all those guys are throwing up lobs on that. They're gonna shoot the ball like. Wait till the playoffs,
that is
dude.
insane, brother.
Wait till the
That
playoffs
is
for Dallas.
insane.
I think that's why they actually ended up making the Western Conference Finals, because they can put up so many points, and the defense is really crappy. They shoot the ball
They only
enough.
shot 7 free throws, dude.
They brought in some guys to play defense, so Luka doesn't have to worry too much about it. You know,
Those one possession sub-ins.
Yeah,
Or, you know,
I think
just
PJ
the
Washington's a
automatic
good
switch.
He's
after
not
that.
bad.
defender.
He's not bad. He's not a bad player. He
Derek
wasn't bad.
Lively, good post
Good
defender. They
Same
brought
with
in
Gafford.
Najee
Gafford.
Marshall too. He was a good defender from the Pelicans. So
Daniel Gafford's good in the post.
yeah, I like
Shout
Gafford.
out Bulls.
Like you could
He was
kind
on
of
the
see it in the
Bulls.
finals
I
when
love that.
Gafford was a little
He was
hurt
a-
and
he was
Maxi
a-
Kleba
He was a machine, man.
was
I loved him
playing.
showing.
He's really good. Very, very underrated team, the Mavericks, man. It's just, I don't know.
They'll
They
be
have
Where are they
they'll
at
be
in the West?
dangerous
Yeah.
again
Well, they're number 4 in the East, right? Or excuse me,
in
the
the
West.
West.
Yep, they're 19 and 11, so they're definitely gonna have their say so.
Oh yeah,
They're gonna have their say so.
the Nuggets right now.
Oklahoma Nuggets are 5th. Oklahoma
Okay.
City Thunder's 24-5, dude. That is wild work.
They're playing really good basketball. They didn't even start the season with Isaiah Hartenstein.
And they lost Melanin Wemby.
Oh, Chet.
Chet.
He's.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he's done for the year, but he's gonna
He's
miss
missing
extended
a little
time.
bit.
Yeah,
Let me
he had
see
like a
this.
hip thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
they're gonna have to
hip
win
thing
some
going
games
on.
without him.
SGA ties his career high with 45 points as Thunder beat Pacers for 9th straight win.
Right iliac
Wow.
wing fracture.
What the
Wild.
heck is that?
Rare injury that occurs in the hip. I mean, you're 7 feet tall. You're gonna
Yeah.
have some weird injuries.
And you have no body weight to you. You're all skin and bones.
He fell directly on his hip after a contested layup from Andrew Wiggins. He's going to miss a significant amount of time. But, yeah, he's in the hospital right now
He's
getting
toast.
surgery and stuff.
He's toast, bro.
Ruled out indefinitely for now.
You guys see the Grizzlies absolutely hang one on the Raptors. They put up
Oh,
155.
my God, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
that was a franchise high in terms of points in the game and the season high for points in the game this season. Like Ja was just kind of chilling, just shot. He was 5 of 10, just scoring 15 points, and it was. I mean, they just sort of everybody was really scoring at will. They had 8 people score at least 11 points in this game. Brandon Clark off the bench with 11. You had Scottie Pippen and Cam Spencer. Scottie Pippen Jr. and Luke Kennard off the bench, also with 15. 21 out of Jaren Jackson
Kennard.
and Zach Edey, man, getting in there. 21 points, 16 boards. The Purdue prodigy.
Honestly,
And him getting some meaningful minutes here. 27.
I kind of like how he's been playing. I think the Grizzlies are using him in a good role, where there's some games where if he has a pretty favorable matchup in the paint, he definitely gets a lot of minutes. They're like, all right, kid, you get a shot. I kind of like it just because he's a really scrappy player. He's had a few moments, the league, there's not fights really, but there's some moments where they talk a little trash. He's had some people try to give him welcome to the NBA moments, and he's held his own ground.
Yeah.
I like how he's playing.
Yeah, I do too. Man, he was given, was it Kelly Olynyk that had that stretch of 3 games where everyone's like, oh wow, he's going crazy, and it was like, all right, let's calm down.
That was
Or was it? No, that was
Jakob Pertl.
Jakob
It
Pertl.
was
That's right.
Jakob
Oh,
He didn't
yeah.
play in this one though.
He had 3 games in a row where Jakob Pertl had a 35-point triple-double for the Raptors.
Yeah.
Dude was a demon in October. or September basketball. Shout out.
September.
Shout
basketball.
out.
October's preseason, so maybe he might
You
have
mean-
got some
I think it was November, right?
November. Yeah.
Well, I would say
NBA.
NBA definitely had more competitive games on this Christmas, but NFL
Yeah.
still king.
Still is the king.
Even
Still
with
king.
two blowouts. Kind of a rough week for the NFL though. I mean, Monday night football blowout, 2 blowouts on Christmas.
Tell me about
Who
it.
got blown out on Monday
Tell
Night
me about
Caveman?
it. The freaking Saints. That's why I got the Nuggets hat on, man.
Officially,
Got killed.
Caveman has to do 340.
How many of you
Push-ups,
knocked
yeah.
out?
I've done
I've
10.
only done the 10. I'm
I've
gonna
done 10.
record every single push-up's gonna be recorded, and I'll post a video every single time I have a second to do some push-ups.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Caveman's gonna
Let's do it.
turn into
Well,
Tarzan and like
Before we go on break, I'll do a quick 10 for the viewers, real
yeah,
quick.
bust out a quick 10.
Let's go.
Get as many as I can out in the show today. Why not?
I did before we went to break, I did want to just laugh real quick about how bad that Chicago Bears and Seattle Seahawks
Yeah.
game was.
6-3. You're
What are
making
we-
us
what
look
are we
good,
doing?
Bears. Let's go.
It's a baseball score. Matter of fact, that is a baseball score that happened in Chicago.
Yeah, the Seattle
year.
Mariners came in and beat the White Sox 6-3.
Don't remind me. It all
What
leads back
happened?
to the White Sox, dude.
It
That
only
That
took-
Eventually
city is
somewhere.
haunted, brother. I don't know what the early 2010 teams for the Chicago Blackhawks. I don't know what kind of dark magic they're working with. 3
Yeah.
Stanley Cups in 5 years, and like the sports gods were like, "All right, you
All
sold
right.
your soul.
There you
You're gonna
go.
get nothing else for another
the city will
For-
become a
through the
black
entire city of
hole.
Chicago.
105
an
years,
abyssal pit of
Yeah.
sadness for sports.
dude." Like Barstool Big Cat, I love Big Cat, dude. He's like one of my only favorite people over at Barstool. And Dave, I like Dave too, even though people give him hell. Dude, he is in a wonderland of hell. I don't know how they do it, bro. I thank God I have the Green Bay Packers.
Yeah, you made the right choice.
Thank God I have Notre Dame
You
football.
made the right choice.
As long as my football teams are good, I really don't. It's wild how that works. If your football team is bad, along with every one of your teams, you know, they're just like super mid. They're not really competing, going to the playoffs. It's like, what kind of sports hellhole am I in? Like, I have nothing to look forward to. How do you even go on with your life? At least
Yeah,
it's easy to be a Packer fan, Mercury. I'll just say that. Like,
At least we're not
beyond the
Bears
bet-
fans.
yeah,
Yeah.
dude,
At least
like,
we're not Bears fans.
and all those fans out there are Bulls fans, White Sox fans, or Cub fans. You know, they're Blackhawks fans. They're awful. They're the worst team in hockey this year.
They had like
you know,
they fired
our
their coach
average
early in the
age is
season.
22
Already?
years old. We are so young. We have so many young prospects and so many more draft picks ahead of us that this isn't going anywhere. They're still going to be bad for the next 3 years, right? Bulls have no future. They make the play-in
I mean, they're
tournament.
looking to trade
under
Zach
500.
Levine.
Yeah, I've been hearing that since COVID.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Hopefully,
So,
they do. I mean, I want the
You know what I mean?
Nuggets to try
It's
to
like
go
it's like
get him.
Chicago Sport. Like, oh yeah, we'll
That's
tell
so
you we're going to
true.
sell the team or we're going to do this, but it's going to be
That's so
a
true.
decade and a half after. I've been
Oh,
hearing
yeah.
since I was in high school that the Chicago Bears are getting a new stadium. Okay, so like they've had the rights to Arlington. They've bought in this other property in Chicago twice. Oh, we're going to use McCormick Place. Actually, now it's apartment buildings. You know, McCormick Place would have been the perfect, right downtown, like 9,000 square feet of like, or like 9 square miles of like property, all high rise apartments, 70% of them vacant. It would have been perfect right there by the train system. Easy in, easy out, take you to all the parking garages. Nope.
What city do you guys think has it worse, the Chicago or Washington D.C.? Some pretty like bad.
Washington
It's a
D.C. You're watching a good team play.
People
mean, they-
sleep on,
You know,
on how big that market is in DC.
Yeah.
So that's a good comparison.
I'll just
between
say,
Chicago,
like,
the metropolis.
if you look at success over
Do
the
they-
course
yeah,
of
they have
over
all
like the
their
last
sports
20
in
years,
Washington, too.
Washington's been pretty bad. Just like
And they have a Stanley Cup in recent memory with Alexander Ovechkin. I believe I
do.
want to say it was 22.
But the Commanders and or Redskins were so bad for a
Very
lot of
long
time,
time,
for
yeah.
pretty much all of the 2000s. They didn't really have a
When
whole
I was
lot
a
of
kid, they were pretty good, but that was about
success.
it.
Yeah. What
That
is
was
it?
about it.
Not
Shout
the
out
not the
RG3.
Braves, the Nationals. They've they've always just kind of been mid.
And they've won a World Series
But they did.
before COVID with
Yeah.
Juan Soto his rookie year.
The Wizards have just like never been
I've
good.
never seen them be good.
Yeah, they're just always terrible.
Like the best player that they've had in my entire lifetime, literally, is like Russell Westbrook, Bradley Beal, Gilbert Arenas,
Michael Jordan.
But I wasn't even alive. I don't think.
Oh yeah, shit.
I was born in 2003.
He dropped 50 on somebody in the Wizards uniform. Though. That was crazy.
He dropped 50 a
Yeah.
few times.
Like all time,
50
their
a
best
few
player is
times.
probably Michael Jordan. But in the 2000s,
He played
They've got-
spoiler to Carmelo Anthony Knicks team.
they had freaking absolutely no.
Melo
on
wasn't
the
on the
team.
Knicks at that point.
Or it was Amari Stoudemire over on the Knicks because he
I
knocked
think it
out
was,
the Knicks.
yeah.
He knocked out the Knicks late. in the
Because
year.
Melo,
Melo
that was
had-
like right around
that's one of my favorite
2010.
players.
He had, like,
He
37.
forced his way out.
That's right, because he was still in Denver. He got drafted by Denver. That's right.
Yeah, he was in that same
It was
draft
somebody- I
class
know,
as
I know it was
LeBron
somebody.
and
Oh, yeah,
somebody
yeah.
else.
That was
Um,
2003.
Chris Paul was in. I think was in that.
Yeah,
03
maybe it
draft-
was Chris
draft
Paul.
class Also, Dwayne
Yes.
Wade was in there for sure.
That was the
Definitely,
2003 draft class. Stacked.
Super
think so.
stacked. Chris.
The
Bosh.
only city that's
Chris
not
Paul,
allowed to
yeah.
complain about their sports teams ever is Boston fans. If you ever hear a Boston
Yeah,
fan complain,
screw you.
punch them in the mouth.
They've
They've
gotten
been spoiled.
spoiled, dude.
They have been spoiled.
Bruins have won Stanley Cups. Red Sox have won multiple World Series.
Yeah, you've had the
04.
Patriots.
The
I
Patriots.
don't want to hear it.
The
They're-
Celtics have won 2.
And their women's soccer
Championship.
team had that one chick that was dominant. I forgot her name, but their women's soccer team was like dominant. Yeah, dude.
Exactly. Somebody tracked
We've
it,
had
man. Like
a
the
lot of it.
since like 2000, the Celtics had like, or not the Celtics, like the city of Boston has had 39 teams make it to at least their conference championship
Pretty good.
since 2020, like
Pretty good.
across all these years. Like, I mean, that's multiple teams a
Dude,
year
if
in the
Bears-
city of
If
Boston.
the Bears make their conference championship, they might make a statue for every player on that team. That'd be incredible.
If they make the
It's-
playoffs, they might do it because I mean, geez, it's brutal. I want to talk. All right, the Panthers. Where everyone said they got fleeced trading up to get Bryce Young. You know, the Bears, they got Caleb Williams, Tyreek Stevenson, DJ Moore, all these other guys.
Cole
right.
Kmet, I heard, was a clang right off his hands. No big deal. They gave him a $75 million
Yeah.
extension 2 years
And they
ago.
both have 4 wins, right?
Yeah, they're both. Well, I mean, the Bears are now 4-12. Panthers are 4-11. I always say, you think the Panthers got fleeced, but you ask a Panthers fan and the Bears fan how they're feeling about their future. I think there might be some optimism from Carolina fans.
Right.
That's a
Oh,
team
yeah.
that's at least shown some fight,
The
some
future looks
competence,
bright.
you know,
They might have
maybe
found
some
light at
ability
the
to
end
be
of the tunnel.
competitive one day.
Yeah.
You talk to a Bears fan,
There's nothing there.
It's an
they're
endless-
going to pound
So-
the bottle of whiskey.
We
in
got a
front of you.
video that we're going to play a little bit later, but they got sell the team. Actually, I'm just going to run
Hey,
it
play
right
it,
now
run it,
Roll
run
that
it.
clip.
Run it.
because I'm not going to Nostradamus Jimmy covers. Guys, when I first started on the show,
He said it, man.
I was-
like week 2 of the season.
I was even calling it even last year. I'm like, you can't be this bad and get away with it. Sell the team chance should have started a long time ago. This has been a dumpster fire now for more than a decade. You know, people just don't remember the Jason Campbell era of the McCaskey family. You know, they traded Khalil Mack for the rights that turned into Josh Jacobs. And now Josh Jacobs is in your division and you don't have Khalil Mack. And then to top it all off for a little cherry on your sprinkle, okay, you get a second round draft pick in return for that draft day trade that turned into Josh Jacobs going to Oakland. The Bears got Khalil Mack from Oakland plus a second round pick. They traded that second round pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers, who became draft rights to Chase frickin' Claypool. And with the second round pick that they got, the Steelers got for Chase Claypool, they drafted George Pickens. I wonder what the Bears could be doing with George Pickens and Josh Jacobs right now.
Well, they wouldn't have drafted they wouldn't have drafted those guys with those picks. Anyway,
Yeah, they would have.
That's true.
They would
those
have.
guys still
I'm
would have been on
thinking-
different
Actually,
teams.
I'm thinking they're a competent team.
Yeah, no, that
I'm
would, they
I'm
wouldn't have
learning
taken
this
those
now.
guys.
They're just that they wouldn't have picked him.
There are just certain teams and certain franchises.
Barstoletti's
They
like,
just
we could have had C.J. Stroud, Josh Jacobs, all like the list go, like, you know what I mean? George Pickens, all these, you know, and I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, like, I forgot that they, and then he added in the quote right from NFL.
Dude, think about how different the trajectory of Patrick Mahomes' career could be if he got taken by the Bears, if they didn't go for Mitch Trubisky instead.
But the thing is, to Bear fans, bro, his quarterback coach and the guy who like kind of like raised him as a puppy was Matt Nagy, who the Bears hired from Kansas City Chiefs. Ryan Poles, assistant general manager from where? Kansas City Chiefs. So they thought that that's what they were doing. We're getting these guys in from this winning team and we're going to build. Wrong.
Nope.
You chose the wrong ones again.
Wrong guys. I'm like,
Sell the team.
Matt Nagy.
Sell the
I'm
team.
convinced that he's literally just like there that like
He's the Lorax, bro.
pull like to pick up Andy Reid's like dry cleaning and stuff. Like he's just
Yeah.
Andy Reid's like personal assistant. And he's like, we'll like say you're the offensive coordinator, so it doesn't like
Yeah.
and like pretend
That
like
will
you're
make it look
you're
really
calling
bad.
plays.
Eric Bieniemy's the offensive coordinator too, bud. Sure.
Yeah, but like
You know?
like Andy Reid is calling the plays and running the playbook. He's the OC and the head coach. You guys are just picking up his dry cleaning, grabbing his meatball sub or
Yeah.
their
Go get my mustache oil, kid.
yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
hey man, I gotta stay in this meeting late. Go pick my kids up from school.
This is music to
That's
my ears.
hilarious.
This is absolutely music to my ears, boys.
Best part about that video is that you see the offense at work thing come on the jumbotron
Yeah, they're chanting it while the Bears are on.
while they're
offense.
on
That's
offense too.
hilarious.
They're not even waiting until like it's a
It
timeout.
was
They're
the
off.
second possession of the game, and they punted, and they're booing him off the field.
Yeah.
I'm like,
As they should.
yeah, totally. But I mean, like, you're just too late for that.
I do gotta say, I
Not
think
too
it's
little, too
partially
late.
my fault that this game was so terrible because, again, I went over to watch it with our good buddy Chicken Little,
Heck
and
yeah.
the 2 Thursday night games I've gone over to his place to watch have been the Niners and Rams game, and then the Seahawks Bears. So every time I
Oh,
go over
God.
there, on
It's just
Thursday
the
night,
worst game of the year.
a monsoon occurs and both teams forget how to play football. I mean, we watched that Seahawks or that Rams 49ers game. We're like, well, it
Oh,
can't
man.
possibly get any worse than this.
Hold
The
my
Chicago
beer.
Bears and Seattle Seahawks
Hold my
said,
beer,
hold
Bob.
my beer.
6-3.
Dude,
I walked in from work.
I
and
did
was like,
cash the Bears. I
6-3?
did bet on the Bears.
okay.
I did bet on the Bears plus 4.5. I did bet the under. Both those things
Nice.
hit. I also bet DK Metcalf because Jalen Johnson's been playing some, even though the Bears stink, he's been playing some decent football. He's held
He's
every
good.
receiver under their receiving total every game this year. So I have followed that trend that I saw on Twitter, and I bet the under for DK Metcalf yards under 58.5. That cash. So
There
we
we
won a
go.
few bets.
There we
But
go.
I'm like, but I sprinkled a little bit. I think I threw like $5 on the Bears money line because I'm like, all right, like I threw 20 on the spread, 5 on the, money line, and they're right there, bro. Score a freaking touchdown.
For God's sake.
Just score.
This
at this
team, the
point.
Seattle Seahawks run defense is one of the worst in the league. Run the ball.
And
You
they're
don't
going to only
need-
do it 23 times.
How about a duo block on the outside edge with your tight end and your right tackle driving a lane? They didn't even try to do any of that.
Also, a little fun fact about Caleb Williams on passes that had to go 6 or more yards down the field.
Oh, yeah.
He was 1 of 9 with an interception.
Remember that?
Everything was short.
Remember that Titans game? It was 1 of 14 for like 9 yards. Like 9 yards. I was like, oh man, dude.
Yeah.
He had
It's
that
rough.
guy. He had that guy in the third quarter, deep in, wide open. middle of the field deleted by the Seattle Seahawks defense. Wide open, middle of the field. Caleb Williams sails it 25 yards over his head for an incomplete pass. Steps up in the pocket, too. Looks like his base is too wide. He throws like a baseball player. I'm like, I see it. You know, he's trying to play off schedule without having any idea how to play on schedule. So you can do all the flip hip action, looking good like a second base.
Also,
you're not playing second base for the Cubs. You're playing quarterback.
He made some impressive throws like on the move.
He did. That
and
touchdown
like we've seen
that didn't count was fine.
Yeah, and we've seen that all year from him. But he will not just get the ball out quick.
Right.
He wants to hold it. So and it is a recipe for disaster because you are behind a Swiss cheese offensive line, and then you want to hold the ball
Just
forever. That's why you're the most sacked quarterback in the league. That's why you got sacked 7 times last night.
Right.
Just get rid of the football. Take something easy. Stop trying to create a play. It's not working. It is not working.
They had a screen pass set up, and he didn't throw it. And he took a sack on a screen. I don't think I ever saw that. It was in the second quarter with like 30 seconds, and they're trying to like go down and kick a field goal, and they shit down their leg again.
Yeah.
They had a screen pass set up to Swift. One linebacker comes shooting across, but I don't think Caleb Williams saw that he has 4 offensive linemen out there. He saw that linebacker shoot a gap, can't complete it. Guy's still standing there wide open.
For his health
Swift
and safety,
jumping jacks, waving at him.
for his health and safety, they need to shut him down for the last game of the season.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Like that, I cannot believe he hasn't gotten hurt this year. He has taken an absolute
shelling,
beating.
dude. And it's not going to get any better.
I don't think the human body is meant to take that type of punishment, and he is just.
And he's not a big guy.
No, he's not.
And they're trying to get him to create, and it's like, bro, that's what Justin Fields was elite at. That's not what Caleb Williams is elite at.
The amount of times the Seahawks started getting pressure, well, they had four people in the backfield when they rushed four. Was like the way that line just disintegrates.
Yeah,
almost immediately.
Yeah,
I just can't even do it, man.
You guys want to hear a fun fact?
It's just laughable.
With the 122nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select punter Torrey Taylor. I repeat, punter Torrey Taylor from Iowa. Maybe that's where you draft an offensive lineman.
So this team.
That's a great point right there, Jimmy.
So,
you know what I mean?
Great point right there.
Maybe
Torrey Taylor's the team MVP though too.
Kind of is, but he also has like 4 shanks of 19 yards this year.
Yeah, I mean his legs tired, dude.
It's dark days.
It's getting
his legs
tired. He has the
tired.
most punts in the NFL this year too. Even and Caleb Williams said
you won't be punting much.
You won't be punting much. Actually, you're going to set the punting record. No big deal.
Just setting yourself up for failure.
Not only did the
like
Chicago Bears go on a
never
14-game losing streak under Ryan Poles last season, they are now on a 10-game losing streak this season. The only NFL team this decade to have back-to-back 10 losses or more in back-to-back seasons.
There we go, Saints
Shout
fans.
out Chicago Bears. If it can't get any worse, last year, 22 consecutive possessions with no touchdowns. This year, not only did they have 23 consecutive possessions without a touchdown, they had 31 consecutive possessions without a touchdown. Shout out Chicago.
You're having this terrible of a season, and you're going to probably end up with like the 10th pick too.
Right.
It's great. I mean, like the Giants are garbage, but like you at least got that like
and if we,
number 1 pick to look forward to, you know.
The Packers beat the Vikings. I don't know if we really start anybody in that Chicago game, so they might be able to win.
They'd find a way to win and like make their pick even worse. Yeah,
they would find a way to win and then lose.
They would choke it.
They would lose.
They'd still.
We could play. I mean, Malik Willis
could still beat them. Yeah.
He's a guy.
Like if anything, the Bears look good until their game-winning possession, and it's just like the first matchup you guys played them, where they're going down to win the game, just like last night.
Yeah.
Just like against the Lions. They're going to go down. The game is in their hands. They control their own destiny to just win one football game.
That's it.
And they won't do it. They won't. They won't.
And they want to keep this Thomas Brown guy, their offensive court. They want to keep him. I'm like, dude, he looks clueless out there.
It's just like like once it's
I have no idea what they're doing.
once it gets down to actually winning the game, I feel like they just need to hire.
They fall
like,
apart.
They need a veteran head coach. Like these young guys, cool, dude. They're bringing these new offenses, whatever. Like
maybe
hire somebody that's been a coach for a while.
Hire a
and knows
professional Madden
something.
player to help you with your end of game time
I hope they
management.
hire
too.
At
Ron
this
Rivera.
point, dude.
I want them to hire Ron Rivera so bad.
Riverboat Ron.
I want to see them hire Ron Rivera or Pete Carroll or, dude, I would love to like see them try to like hire like Lovie Smith back. Oh, I would love it, dude. I would absolutely. Oh my God, Christmas would come early for your boy Jim Covers, dude.
Just to watch how that implodes
Just because like
too.
the trolling content, it would just create itself, dude. Like, nope, you don't hire a young offensive coordinator or some young new head coach with a fresh offensive system. You don't hire Ben. So you've had a catastrophic failure if you hire Ron Rivera as your coach. Obviously, that's not your expectation if you have Caleb Williams. Hey, let's give him Ron and see what happens. Wasn't good ever in his career. Ask Cam Newton how that worked out.
Yeah.
Probably not ideal.
I gotta say, Jimmy, I'm so jealous of you, man. You got this dumpster
It's
tire
aw-
feed
dude,
in
it's
your
awesome.
division.
I mean, other
Even-
than the Lions, I mean, hey, dude, like, our division's pretty good.
Yeah.
A 13, like, we're going to win 13.
I know.
We could win 13 games and be a 6 seed.
Year after year,
Yeah.
without fail, no matter how good the other three teams are, the Bears are always bad.
Always, dude.
Always
Dude,
the last team.
Death and taxes.
It's tough being in the AFC West because even when
Because you're
a
the
team-
last place team.
because even when the team we're more often than not we've been the laughing stock of the division. And even
Since Peyton
even when the
left.
Raiders were a dumpster fire, like they beat us like 8 times in a row. Still,
That's
you
true.
Yeah.
That's true. That sucks.
know? Yeah.
That's
we
all-
swept them
that's-
this year,
we
so,
swept
like-
them there. Got off the schneid,
I know.
baby.
If
got
we
the
can
monkey
end this
off the
year
back.
with a win over the Chiefs too, I don't even
Big
care that
game.
we lost to the Chargers twice.
Big game coming up for you this week.
Yeah.
Mercury.
It certainly is. We have been going for a while. We gotta take a
We do
break,
some
guys.
push-ups real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here, let's.
nail out those push-ups.
Let's
Yeah,
see
we
if
got-
we can do. If we can grab the camera and just
I
point,
got
at,
you. I got
point
you.
at the floor.
There you go.
And I'll
Amateur
have
camera work right
320
here.
left.
All right. Here we go. Knock him out. Knock him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Only 320 more push-ups to go, Caveman. He's getting yoked. Let us know if you're doing the
320
push-up
left.
challenge with Caveman as
Saints
well.
fans, this is for you guys. All the ladies out there.
Yeah. All,
Shout
ladies,
out.
hit him up next week. He's going to be yoked from all these push-ups.
Caveman to Tarzan 2025, baby. There we go.
Oh yeah.
All that, much more. We'll be right back. Enjoy your Christmas, everybody.
Welcome back,
We're back,
everybody.
Sorry, I was a little slow on the clicker there. We are back, everybody. We're going to do some NFC.
It's a Christmas hangover.
Some Christmas hangover. I had a lot of eggnog, too, dude. That was spiked with, like, this Caribbean rum that my friends from the Caribbean, her mom came into town from St. Croix. Dude, they got it going on over there with some liquor. But we're going to do an special NFC, AFC team builder. Me and Caveman are the NFC representatives for Till the Final Whistle. And Mercury, HG is going to be picking for the AFC. We're going to do one running back, one quarterback, offensive line, a head coach. So you can have an awesome team, but then you're going to add – you could have JJ and Jettas out there, man. You can have Justin Jefferson. You can have Baker Mayfield. Dude, that would be a combination right there. That would set the league on fire.
Yeah.
But if your head coach is Thomas Brown from the Chicago Bears –
if we get
maybe 5 wins.
If we get the Saints, though, any spin in here, we gotta come to it now. We gotta pick Darren Rizzi.
Why can't we just pick since he's an interim, we don't have to pick him. Maybe we can just pick Kubiak because he's a future head coach.
True. I mean, we still got Kamara. We won't get ahead of ourselves.
Hey, I did want to ask you now that it just touched on it just real quick. I'm not going to take too much time. If I'm the Bears, you trading for Kevin Stefanski? You've traded picks for bad players. You might as well trade picks from the Cleveland Browns. You know what I mean? They kind of want to get away. I mean, maybe it's just a fresh start, new face. And Kevin Stefanski, coach of the year, could come right in and legitimize that Bears team.
That's true.
That might actually.
He's kept the Cleveland Browns afloat.
Yeah. I mean, they like this year just got off the rails because
their problem's not coach, it's quarterback.
No. Well, and the front office overpaid for a guy that was
just not the move.
Like
not the option.
Way too much money for a guy like whether you like who just spent so much time away from the game settling those lawsuits and everything. Like you can't give him that much money without like him proving himself. Yeah, that was bad front office management. Put Stefanski in a tough spot. I mean, he's done his best, and then this year the injuries just ravaged them.
Yeah. Bears aren't smart enough to do anything like that.
That would make too much sense. That would make them too successful.
I heard Bear fans saying, well, because I said this on Twitter, and then I did have like one commenter, and it spiraled into a hellscape where he was like, well, if you're going to trade for a coach, just trade for Mike McDaniel from the Dolphins. And I'm like, A, they're not going to trade him. And B, he's an awful head coach in cold weather games. And I don't know if you know this, Chicago, very cold.
Also, he's not going to help you beat good teams. Mike McDaniels is like 2-15 against teams with a winning record.
Yep. Yeah.
Love the guy.
I'm like, dude, you
Colorado legend.
He won a playoff game on the road in Pittsburgh with Baker Mayfield. And then name me a wide receiver from the Browns that year.
Bro got the corpse of Joe Flacco. Had them carry him into the playoffs. Like,
yeah.
I think Stefanski.
He made Jameis Winston go on a run.
Exactly.
I don't know. But anyway, we're going to hit this team builder. It was just a question I wanted to bring up just because I think it'd be a good idea. Yeah. Just a legitimate head coach that can come in and run an operator program with a team under financial restrictions like the Chicago Bears. They're just cheap. So are the Browns. You know, let's hit it, Caveman. We running it, or is it me?
HG, it's just you're alone, man, here, so you're going first. I guess it'll have to be whichever an AFC or NFC since it's a random team.
Yeah.
So it'll be whichever team it lands on will get to pick. All right, so it puts us on spot. I like it. First spin. Here we go.
Let's see what we got here. Who is it?
The Minnesota Vikings, Jimmy.
Okay.
Who do we want? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious here.
Justin
Jefferson.
Got to go JJ.
Wide receiver 1.
I like it.
That is a pretty solid start to the show.
Oh, yeah.
And remember the rule. If we need to get bailed out, you, the listener, can comment yo.
Yeah, drop a
and
yo.
Give us a respin if we really need it. So if you want to help us out, or if you just want to see us suffer, you can sit there in silence and make us
make us
take the bad option. But all right.
The bad option. Here we go.
That's how we got Bismack Biombo.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's true. That was lit. That was awesome. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, that made the intro.
It made the intro. Yeah, you're right.
Let's see who HG
intro
got next.
Bismack Biombo.
Pittsburgh Steelers. That works perfectly. Okay.
I was way off.
All right. There's some good options here.
You got some picks.
Pickens?
You know what?
You got a running back too over there. Got a couple of them.
I'm taking Mike Tomlin as my coach.
Oh, that's a smart. That's a vet move, dude.
Oh man,
That's a
I'm gonna get
smart
him an
move,
honest
dude.
to God quarterback number 1
That
too.
is a cash
Put a-
register for you.
Put
right
a
there,
stack
brother.
team around Mike Tomlin so he doesn't just have a team that would be a 4-win team
Smart
with any
move.
other coach.
smart move.
There we go.
I like that, dude.
All right, Mike Tomlin running the show for HG's team, and now you got the
Oh, I got
Dolphins.
the
You got the
Dolphins.
dude.
All right.
You going to it?
Pretty interesting here. I kind of want a
Tyreek Hill?
quarterback that isn't, liable for brain
I know.
damage.
It's shots fired. Jeez, dude. That's brutal. It's not his fault. His offensive line.
I mean, I think I got to go with Tyreek.
I'd probably have to go to, even though,
Not a bad
dude,
pick.
Down year
he's
for
been
him,
dropping the ball, man, like at a rate that's crazy.
but still, I think we, put some good pieces around him. He hasn't had exactly the season we were all hoping for, but he's still got that speed.
This
And-
man was a 5 scrub.
He was last week against the Niners. He dropped like 3 dimes. But I mean, just that threat to take the top off of defense, you
Let's do
just
You still
gotta
got the
you just
threat
gotta
there.
have it. Yeah. All right.
You got a great coach.
Will I get to go 3 times in a row, or will it go back to the
Hopefully
boys
not.
in the NFC?
We got the
We-
Niners.
Niners.
baby.
Niners. I mean, Kyle Shanahan would be a good head coach, especially since we already got JJ.
I think I'd like that pick there. You get
Because I don't trust
Shanahan.
Brock Purdy, and their offensive line's banged up. It's not what it used to be.
Are we taking injured
I mean,
players?
I was gonna say, like, what's the rule on CMC? Because he's elite when he's healthy, but he's just not healthy.
You could say,
And Brandon Ayuk's not a bad number 2 wide receiver.
so we turn injuries off. I'm
Turn
okay with it.
injuries
Yeah,
off.
Injuries
yeah.
off. Then I say we just get CMC here. I mean, healthy.
But what if we get the
CMC?
Packers and then Josh Jacobs?
Oh,
What if we get the Eagles and Saquon's there? But then we could pick Philly's offensive line because they got a dog offensive line.
I got healthy CMC, man.
Let's
That's
do it.
freaking
Yeah.
Top of the.
Let's
is
do healthy
freaking
CMC
peak,
then.
man.
You
play to win the
All right.
game.
All right.
play to win the game,
Here we
baby.
go.
Who was up next here?
Raiders.
Raiders. Oh,
Oh,
let's go.
Boo.
You got to
A
go
lot of
Jacoby
picks.
Myers, brother.
Boo.
No, you can go tight end here.
Anybody want to give me a yo?
No, you go tight end, brother.
Dude,
You
Brock
got
That's true.
Bowers.
Okay, I did forget about Brock.
You got
Bowers.
Brock
you got Brock
Bowers.
Bowers, dude. Go Brock.
Big cock Brock Bowers. Welcome to the
No,
squad.
Sabrina, you were too late on the yo. Sorry.
So I did take.
Oh,
Thanks,
let-
babe. I appreciate it.
Let's go. Let's go. Amon Ra.
Come on.
I'm happy with
Ooh.
Brock Bowers though.
Amon Ra. And Jettas for
Oh, that would stack up the
That is-
receiver
that-
core
that
pretty
receiver-
nicely.
I'm
I
gonna
like
need
that
a pretty
pick.
good defense here.
I like that pick.
let's do it.
I like that. We're
All right.
stacking
We're
up the
stacking
offense.
We're stacking off.
We're going to put you
And
on
we
the
got
ropes.
Kyle Shanahan. Or no, we got CMC.
It's a good offense.
Yeah.
We're
The
going to
sun
we got
god.
HG on the ropes.
Let's
I'm
do
a little
this.
nervous. I gotta get some a stacked wide
Let's
receiver.
go.
Packers.
Jordan Love, baby.
Taking J Love.
Jordan
do it.
Love.
Let's do it. I would say either Jordan,
Jordan
Love
Love?
or Matt LaFleur. Who do we
Ooh,
want here?
Man.
Nope.
Did you already
You
write
already
I did
Jordan
write.
Love?
I did write.
That's
Jordan Love.
okay.
He had a quick trigger there.
That's
That's
okay.
Sorry. You seem
was a-
very confident about taking Jordan.
Because I'm
Love.
like that. I mean, Tucker Kraft at tight end.
Oh, man. You know,
I can cross
Josh
them out.
Jacobs at no, we already got
We go.
CMC.
Yeah,
we
you
already
guys,
wrote it
your
down.
running backs and wide receivers are filled up.
We could get the Packers again, though. We have a
could,
chance to
could.
get
Let's
the
go
Packers
Jordan Love
again.
at quarterback though.
I'll take that.
With Amon Ra and JJ.
Oh, I got the Ravens.
Oh.
Give me Lamar. Easy.
Shit.
Dang.
I'm surprised you didn't go Derrick Henry.
I mean, come on.
Lamar.
It's
man.
Lamar.
It's
freaking
Lamar.
Jackson. Dude's got 43 touchdowns this year.
Cleveland.
The Browns. Ooh, okay.
Come on, you want Dorian Thompson Robinson, right?
I mean, if you turn injuries off, they also have your Nick Chubb.
They do.
That's true.
Well, he's healthy. Well, no, he did get
He's
hurt.
been, he's been
out for
banged
the
up,
year,
and
yeah.
they shut him down for the year.
Mhm. I mean, I also wouldn't hate a yo here. Wink, wink, wink.
Their offensive line's pretty good. Nope, no yo. Got to pick.
I guess so. We'll go with Nick Chubb here.
Okay.
Going with Nick Chubb.
I don't know. Healthy Nick Chubb is pretty good.
He is very good. That's elite running back
He is a
right there.
beast. The Saints. Let's go.
All right, no.
Let's review the team here. Let's see who we got.
You guys got Jordan Love, CMC, Jay Jettis, and Amon Ra, the sun god.
Fudge.
We gotta go. We gotta take the freaking coach here, man. We can't take.
Can I
this,
get a yo? How about
or
a yo?
can we get a yo?
Give me a
Can
yo.
the NFC
one
get a
time.
yo?
No yo for you.
Come
yo.
on, Sabrina H Train. I need a
H.
yo as I've
Joel.
ever seen it. Into the weeds of Amber. If you're still
Come
watching.
on.
In 5, I need a yo.
In the
In
chat.
3, I need a yo. In 2, I need a yo.
Come on.
Somebody give me a
Come
yo,
on.
yo, baby. Nope, no yo.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess we're gonna have to take Darren
You guys
Rizzi.
taking Darren Rizzi?
We gotta take Darren Rizzi. He is the interim, but we can't pick Dennis Allen.
Who's your tight end?
Juwan Johnson.
I mean,
That's even awful, dude.
Or our,
All right,
our leading
I'll throw
receiver
you-
on Monday. Was
I'll throw you
Foster,
guys a
bro.
bone. Taysom Hill's technically a tight end.
That's true.
I say we go Taysom Hill. Injuries off.
But what if we get another? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude.
Because we're throwing in the argument. That's
There's
a
a
monkey
lot of-
wrench in the argument
There's a
there
lot
on
of.
who's.
I'd
team's
rather just
better.
go Rizzi just because he's gonna get the boys ready.
That's what I was thinking.
And when
just
you got a
pick
squad
Rizzi.
like that, you don't need a coach, man. Just go have somebody like, hey, boys, put the ball at the 50-yard line. Let's roll.
He gets hyped too. He's into the
Give
game.
us Rizzi for the head coach.
He's a veteran. He's a veteran
Give us
special
Rizzi for
teams
the head
coach. He's head coached a couple college teams. University of New Hampshire for a number of years in the 90s.
So I wrote for your coach the Rizzi.
Carter
Carter.
Sheets is Rashad White on his way to becoming the greatest running back of all time.
Not with Bucky Irving there, man.
Buddy, Bucky.
Not
Irving's
with
fire.
Bucky Irving.
I mean, Tampa Bay, dude. That's a dangerous team though in the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
it
a
definitely is.
super dangerous team. If you're Detroit, you do not want to play Tampa Bay in that first round
It's a tough
or
game.
anytime
They did kind of look bad
because they're
against
going to
the
smack them.
Cowboys, but
They
yeah.
did. I don't know. I
Although,
think that's going to be a game.
Look, the Lions got nobody on defense to stop all those weapons that.
Yeah.
I mean, who's covering Mike Evans? Who's
Right.
stopping Rashad White and Bucky Irving?
Right.
That's a sneaky good running back
It
tandem
really
right
is.
there.
It really is. And if Godwin comes back a little healthy, Cade Otton been sort of like their
Right.
pseudo possession receiver. Good offensive
He's
line,
pretty
good
nice.
defensive line. Vita Vea, an anchor in the middle there.
But to answer your question, Carter, I think Rashad White already is the greatest running back of all time.
Yeah. Shout
Shout
out.
out Rashad White.
Shout out.
If
Super Bowl
nobody
champ.
got me, I know Rashad White got me. Can I get an amen?
That's right.
Amen.
We got Darren Rizzi.
Damn,
on
it's
the
too bad
team.
you guys can't take Rashad White if
Colts.
you get him.
Colts.
Dang, I would have loved Jonathan Taylor here.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? We're gonna go with the Colts O line.
That's a smart move.
Good
That's
pick.
what I was
I
thinking.
mean, like,
Good pick.
got a good O line.
You play to win the game.
They'll keep Lamar. They'll give him enough protection. I got a heck of a mobile quarterback
Oh,
here.
there we go. You got to go Will Levis.
No, I don't. I got
Yeah, it's
Lamar
Lamar
Jackson. What are you
Jackson.
talking
Oh,
about,
yeah.
dude? Oh my god! If there was ever a time to give a brother a yo, it would be
No.
now.
No, yo.
Can
You
I
don't-
get a yo?
You don't want to check a combo?
Don't make me do this. I got Brock Bowers, bro. What are you
Oh, so your defense is the only spot.
Dude,
Nick
go wide
Westbrook,
receiver.
Akine.
Yeah, go wide receiver too. And
I'm
he's
not
like-
taking Nick Westbrook again. That's my second wide receiver. Screw you guys.
Come on. No, you got one.
But
Sabrina
it was
came
like
in
2 minutes
clutch.
late.
No, you guys didn't
I
give
don't
me
know.
a countdown.
We
You
didn't have
give
a
me
countdown.
I think that
Sabrina.
counts.
She's cheating over here.
Spin
dude.
that wheel.
Christmas magic.
She's cheating.
Did
It's
she
a
get a
cr-
pass
she's
because it's the
sandbagging.
number one fan?
Yeah,
It's a
Sabrina number 1 fan.
It's a Christmas miracle. the
Just
number
this one
fan.
time, though. You're lucky we're feeling jolly in the
Right.
till the final whistle house today.
All right, respin that. Get me off the Titans.
Gosh.
Just for me to get the Jaguars next spin. Watch.
Hopefully it doesn't land on an NFC team. Then
Yeah.
we got to keep spinning it. The Browns.
The
again.
Brownies again. Oh, who's their kicker? Is that Hopkins? Dustin Hopkins?
yeah, Dustin Hopkins.
I might just take him. He's
I forgot we need a kicker. I'm glad we got Darren Rizzi. We don't want Saints kicker, man. We don't want Blake Groupie.
No Blake. We're out. We're out on Blake.
yeah. I'll take
freaking
Hopkins.
5'7".
Wasn't Horvath like your kicker at one point? No,
I think he's punting now.
or Will
It's-
Lutz?
He's on the Jets.
Isn't
Man.
Horvath the Navy
Or no,
quarterback?
Lutz is on.
I think there's multiple Horvaths in the.
Lutz is on the
Probably.
Broncos.
I think it's sort of named that Horvath at that point.
Lutz
Who's
is on
that
the
Horvath?
Broncos, and Morstead was our punter. Morstead is the punter for the Jets.
Me getting the Browns twice. This is
Carolina Panthers. Shit.
the Panthers.
Oh man,
Who's their kicker?
I guess we could just take their kicker. Yeah. Let's see. I don't even know. I thought they had Blankenship, but he's making TikToks. So it ain't him.
no, it's not.
It ain't him.
It's not Joey Slye.
No, I don't
you
even
don't-
know. Ooh, this stinks, dude.
I think
Eddie
you-
Pinheiro.
Oh yeah, shout out Chicago Bears legend Eddie
Yeah.
P, dude.
I
I'll
mean,
take
do
him.
We go Eddie Pinheiro.
Yeah, let's
I'll
just
take
go-
Eddie P, man.
let's just
we'll
go
take
Eddie
Eddie
P, dude.
Pinheiro.
Let's just take him.
Why not?
Pinheiro.
You're at the mercy of the wheel.
Yeah, it saved us today.
I need a defense.
Oh
and
yeah, there we go.
no,
dude.
no. Give me Brian Thomas Jr. Wide
Oh,
Oh,
there you
dang.
go. There you go.
Dang.
There you go. Yeah. Is that one or two?
That's wide receiver too. He
receiver.
got,
I got Tyreek and
yeah, Tyreek Hill.
That's
That's right.
Thomas.
Philly. Let's go.
Come on, we want the O line with CMC.
Who else? What
and
else do we
Jordan
got?
Love.
What
you
else
guys.
do we got?
We
You
need a
guys need a
O-line,
tight end, an
defense.
O line, and a defense. I just need a defense.
Let's just go O line.
With their O line.
O-line?
No,
I like
let's go
that.
Eagles O line.
I like that.
Eagles O line. All right.
CMC is gonna be
I was
healthy.
pretty good.
Jordan Love's gonna have some clean pockets, and
Nanny,
we got
the
the Vikings.
Vikings.
We're gonna have
again.
to go their defense, man.
Take the defense.
Yeah, because I mean
Well.
Hawkinson kind of stinks, dude.
He's been pretty mid this year. I've got
pretty
him on a
mid
couple of
this year.
fantasy teams.
And
He's-
Minnie's a respectable enough defense.
I say that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's respectable.
Yeah.
Rizzy
you
can
could do
rally the
worse.
troops for some zone
Yeah.
blitzes.
I mean,
oh yeah, we'll
don't
be fine.
don't
For some
sleep on
zone
Jonathan
blitzes.
Grenard and Andrew Van Ginkel. Those
I
guys
like
have
it.
been balling.
Yeah,
Oh, I want to.
Cameron Bynum,
That reminds me. I got
Joshua
bring something up,
Metellus.
man.
Murphy, Byron Murphy.
Byron Murphy. Yeah. Hey, and
Yeah,
you got
I
Nick
like it.
Cashman.
Yeah.
I mean that guy's he's just got a cool name. He's also a pretty good player on that team.
Give us a
Yeah.
Vikes defense.
Vikes defense,
I
bro.
like it. Now we just need a tight end,
Yep.
and
Nice. There we go.
HG just might have the Raiders defense.
Nice.
I got
Gotta
Max,
make sure we give him the countdown.
I
here.
got Max Crosby
You only get one.
unless
You only get one.
we get one. When
I-
has that
I-
ever been a rule?
I thought that was last time we only got one. Yeah.
It's never been a rule.
They just weren't very nice to us last
No,
time.
that
they
was
let
true.
us.
Yeah, they let us hang out.
That
Yeah.
was always been us.
With Biz
Well, I mean, we're
Mastriani.
turning injuries off, so
Jack Jones out in the secondary.
yeah.
Max Crosby, dude. You know,
Christian Wilkinson
Christian
is there
Wilkinson.
too.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I'm not thrilled about it, but I got some
Could be
playmakers there.
worse. Could be worse.
What do we need, Caveman? We just need a tight end.
We
I
need a
do got
tight
that
end.
possibility to put up a lot of points.
Yeah.
Yeah, tight end.
Kate Otten, baby.
Kate Otten, baby.
Come on
That's what
now.
I'm talking about.
Come on now.
That's a good team.
I mean, I gotta say, I think both times, whether I was on Caveman's team or by myself, I kind of got host. How did I get the Browns and the Raiders twice? I got the Titans.
Yeah,
Like,
you
what?
got the Jags.
Yeah.
You got Brian Thomas Jr., but the Jags, like if you had two
He's been
receivers,
an
already.
anytime touchdown machine this year, dude.
You guys got the Vikings twice. You got the Lions and the
Yeah.
Packers,
And the
the
Eagles.
Bucks and
The
the
Eagles.
Eagles.
Yeah.
the Bucks.
And the better teams are in the NFC, so I knew this is kind of be slanted.
I've currently only got two teams that were in the playoffs right now. So yeah,
yeah,
and
that's
my
tough.
squad's still better. So yeah.
That's tough.
No, it's not tough. My squad's still better.
Let's
All
read
right,
through.
so let's
I think we got the.
let's
dub.
recap
NFC,
it.
oh, come on now.
listen. Team AFC or Team NFC? The AFC squad. I got Lamar Jackson, Nick Chubb. Wide receivers are going to be Tyreek Hill and Brian Thomas Jr. Tight end Brock Bowers. Offensive line of the Colts. The Raiders defense. My kickers Dustin Hopkins, and coaching them all is Mike Tomlin.
Got a good coach. That's what makes
Yeah.
me think the Raiders defense. That puts the Raiders defense a little.
Yeah, defensive minded
up a little more.
coach
Yep.
with Max Crosby, TJ Watt with drug abuse problems. We got, and then on the NFC squad, we got quarterback Jordan Love, CMC is the running back. We've got Justin Jefferson and Amon-Ra, the Sun God, as the wide receivers.
There we go.
Cade Otton as the tight end, the Eagles offensive line,
Oh,
Vikings defense, Eddie Pinheiro, and the Rizzler Darren Rizzi as the head coach.
That's
So-
a money squad right
That's
there,
a
dude.
team right there.
Some pretty good squads, I think,
That's
on
a
both
money team.
sides. Let us know, team AFC or NFC. Who's
For
your
sure.
pick for this winner of Team Builder?
Gotta be
Real quick
NFC,
before
dude.
we move on, you boys, you brought up Andrew Van Ginkel, and I wanted to bring something up. I was gonna wait till Monday to put him on putting in work, but I'm gonna just do it now. This guy, I just want to compare it to the stats between two players real quick. So 2024 regular season stats. Andrew Van Ginkel, 11 sacks, 1 forced fumble, 2 interceptions, both of them being pick sixes, and he's got 45 solo tackles. Now let's go over TJ Watt, 11 and a half sacks and 6 forced fumbles. These dudes are like neck and neck in stats, pretty much.
That's kind of crazy.
Van Ginkel kind of playing his butt off
Yeah,
right
Van
now.
Ginkel's got 2 pick sixes.
Kind of playing his butt off right now, Van
I think
Ginkel.
both of them against Chicago.
What?
I think both of them are against Chicago. His pick sixes.
Oh,
No, Ginkel was against the Giants and the Jets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay,
Different giant city with desolate football teams.
Van Ginkel, man. Coming out of Wisconsin. He's an older guy, too.
yeah. He is. He's been in the league a while.
Since 2019.
I
fifth
thought
round
that
pick to Miami.
Yeah, I was like, man, I knew he was in Miami because Frank the Tank was ticked off that they didn't re-sign him because
the
he's
guy.
solid. He's a solid
He's
player.
the guy.
He's solid, but he's getting up there in age though. It's like I thought he was a young, spry lad. He is not, dude. He's getting ready to
Well,
get his ARP
no.
card.
We
in
were
the NFL.
talking a little MVP, but that does just you bringing up those two guys. What's our thoughts on DPOY?
I think it's wide open.
Who we
man.
like? I mean, there's a lot of options there. We got a comment from our number one fan. When all the NFL playoff teams have been decided, you should do a team building Mercury and Jimmy with playoff teams and Caveman with non-playoff teams,
Okay.
so he can still get his
I
Saints.
like that.
Okay. I
That's
like
a
that.
Great idea.
I like
Sabrina. That's
that.
funny. Yeah.
That's
It'll
a
be
good
the
idea.
teams. The teams can be like if the Broncos and the Packers make the playoffs, then it'll be you guys
Yeah.
can be playoff.
Let's hope the
teams.
Broncos make
and
the
I'll do the
playoffs.
non.
Or I'll be with Caveman.
We can do it like that. Then we can have a special guest. Sabrina can join in because the Cowboys have been eliminated from playoff contention as well.
Is Sabrina a Cowboys fan?
And a Broncos fan. She
Got
got
the
family
mix.
from Texas.
Mix of both.
Sabrina, what
That's
are we
the
doing?
move.
She posted this. Like,
Was she mad? Did she think that the Cowboys were going to beat the Packers last year in the playoffs, Mercury?
No, she was pretty real. Well, I think she thought they might be able to beat them, but she's like they're gonna choke in the playoffs. She's a realistic NFL
Okay.
fan.
All right. That's good. I like
Yeah.
to hear that, Sabrina.
Well, that's because you guys are
Yeah.
playing football too little, too late, Sabrina. That's why
Yeah.
you're. You know, we
I mean,
couldn't win on.
they're going to be on the lookout for a new head coach. Cowboys are.
both
Mike
of us.
McCarthy is somehow a free agent as a head coach.
Yeah,
What the heck does that even mean?
his contract's up, or they're not going to bring him back. I
Yeah,
guess, or
I
just
guess.
Yeah.
thank you for everything. We're not going to fire you. We're not going to bring you back.
No, I'm a realist. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Jordan Love had a coming out party against that Dallas Cowboys.
Cowboys were hot last year, though, in the regular season.
And with
It
the
made-
Cowboys,
it made
it's,
fair fans say,
it's always like
that
the
Cowboys game.
it's always like the Packers
Oh,
or the
word.
49ers for the Cowboys too.
Yeah.
That's always the wall they hit
Yeah.
when they do
Seattle,
make
I
it
think
to
I
the
like the
playoffs.
Legion of Boom years too.
Oh,
When
yeah.
when the Cowboys are making the playoffs, they always seemingly played like the Seattle Seahawks in the first round,
Romo
or
and Dez.
Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers, because Aaron Rodgers is undefeated in Jerry World against the Dallas Cowboys.
I'll never forget that game. They're celebrating with like 33 seconds left because they just scored, took like a 3-point lead.
I think it was only 2 because we
Really?
went down and got a field goal and we won by 1.
Yeah, you won on like a last second field goal. That's
A
right.
Mason Crosby 47-yarder, and he sneaked it in the left upright. I remember that game.
That was
so,
Rodgers made
it was
the
35
most-
seconds. He had scrambled to his left and threw that ball to that tight end, man.
was
I
it
can't remember his name. He was
Jared
solid.
Cook, wasn't it?
Jared Cook. He's super solid for the Raiders for some years.
I think that was pretty
He
good. yeah.
threw one of the best throws I've ever seen in my entire life. I think that was the throw that after that Aaron used all of his athletic ability throwing on the run, because after that I don't think I ever saw him make a throw like that on the run ever again. And that thing was a hose down the sideline for like a gain of 40. Run down there. We were out of timeouts. Clock stopped. Spiked the ball. 8 seconds left or whatever it was. Because I remember there was a kickoff because there was like 2 seconds left on the clock. They had to do that crazy pitch play around. Nothing came of it. But yeah, 35 seconds. Aaron Rodgers scores a game-winning comeback drive, up 1, and left 2 seconds on the clock. Bears could have 3.5 minutes and not kick a field goal to tie.
I do remember that game. That was amazing.
He's had some incredible.
I mean, last night's game, they had like a 1st and 10 on like long field goal range, but like a couple timeouts and a chance to advance the ball, and somehow ended that without kicking a field goal.
Right.
And down
with
3.
2 timeouts.
Yeah.
And like a minute and 5 seconds left.
Gosh.
What are we doing?
They got Cairo Santa who can't kick the ball deep.
I guess.
They haven't brought in like any competition for him.
That's what they say. I think it's just another excuse.
Yeah. Who knows? All right. Well, I say we'll do another quick break. When we come back, we'll do a little preview of all the Packers, Saints, and Broncos upcoming matchups. Broncos and Packers both got huge games here, and the Saints
are going to get my prediction exactly right. They're going to win 6 games.
Yeah, they're going to get
6-11.
They're going to get a good, I think, momentum building win for next year against a bad Raiders team. We're going to talk about that
too, Sabrina,
and some college football playoff as well. So stay with us, folks. Don't go anywhere.
In the proud spirit of America and in the proud spirit of our great country,
just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your
Today we gather to honor the men and women who've served in our armed forces. We celebrate their courage, their resilience, and their sacrifices they've made so that we can stand here in freedom. Veterans Day is a day of gratitude, yes, but it should also be a call to action. Because honoring veterans is just about remembering their service. It's about truly listening to their stories. It's about giving them a voice, not just a day of thanks, but a platform, a mic, and a listening ear every single day. For too long, veterans have come home from battles on foreign soil, only to face silence here. They've returned to a society that says thank you, but often doesn't know how to truly engage with them. But we can change that right here, right now. You see, when you hand a veteran the mic, you're giving them something beyond words. You're giving them a connection, purpose, and the space to share what it means to serve, to sacrifice, and to rebuild. You're giving them the chance to turn their thoughts, sometimes haunted and heavy, into words that cannot heal. Because when veterans speak, they don't tell their own stories. They speak for others who might be willing, struggling in silence. A voice isn't just a sound, it's a lifeline. And when we give veterans that voice, when we make space for their perspectives in our communities and conversations, we're not just honoring their past, we're strengthening their future. When a veteran shares their story, they're not just reliving their past, they're reshaping their future one word at a time. So today I challenge each of us to give a veteran in our lives the chance to share. Listen, to not just reply, but to understand. Let their words sink in and be transformed by their experiences. Because a veteran with a voice is a veteran with power. Power to lead, to heal, and to inspire change. Let's give our veterans more than our thanks. Let's give them the mic, the platform, and our commitment to listen. Because then they talk. We all grow. Thank you.
We are back. Oops. Sorry, I'm slowing that clicker, man.
Christmas hangover.
Christmas hangover. Too much eggnog.
I'm
We're
so
back.
tired.
We are live. We're going to set up, man. We got like another 20 minutes, and then we're going to set up and watch Enigma the Aaron Rodgers Netflix documentary, episode 2. We did episode 1 last week. It was a lot of fun. And it kind of like showed some cool flashbacks. There were some cool clip ups of A-Rod back in the day. With
The football portion of the show. Amazing.
Elite. Yeah.
Amazing.
Aaron
Everything
Rodgers,
else was so funny.
he's an egotistical maniac. He really is.
Episode 1 was really just about, showing Rodgers' early playing career and, his kind of humble rise from junior college to
Butte Community College.
Yeah, like lighting it up at Cal to being a first-round draft pick, winning a Super Bowl.
Sitting behind Brett Favre. They kind of showed a little bit of that.
And now we're going to
They didn't really touch on all the drama that was around all that, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, you're telling us there's a little more there.
I really think either Rodgers just decided not to, or like Brett Favre's legal team was like, you can't. Like, we've got enough to deal with right now. Don't be putting this out here.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, they already had Gastineau pull up on him with the freaking camera crew and everything.
I want my
man.
sack back. Like, bro, come on.
Let's relax, Gasty.
You know what I mean? Like, you're not a Hall of Famer. This is your whole identity. I get it, but Brett Favre is not your enemy.
Next resident at Golden Lodge, Mark Gastineau.
Jeez.
Shout out Golden Lodge.
CTE Gastineau, dude. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we got a couple big games this week, Mercury.
We do.
We should let
Caveman,
him go first.
Caveman is kind of in the doldrums right now.
Well, should I go first? Because I got a stink bowl coming up.
Who you got?
We play the Raiders, dude.
Oh, it's awful.
Spencer Rattler versus Aiden O'Connell or Spencer or freaking Ritter.
You don't even know their quarterback names.
Yeah, I don't even know who's starting. I think it's Ritter though, because O'Connell and
Ritter
Minshew,
versus Rattler.
And Minshew and O'Connell are injured.
That sounds like a Bot Wars like TV show game.
Yeah,
Rattler versus Rittler.
What's that show?
It's like a Tubi movie.
What's that show where they build the fighting robots and they have them fight each other?
Like
that's
battle
what
bots.
It yeah, battle bots, dude. We got
Rattler versus Riddler. Next,
it's gonna be
UFC 5,412.
The Raiders are gonna let us win, so I'm gonna at least feel good on Sunday. We'll get a W. That's fine. We'll be a 6-win
You know what
team.
this is a battle of, boys? DoorDash versus Uber Eats, dude.
It really is.
No kidding.
Spencer Rattler did that Uber Eats commercial, and famously, Rattler did.
He did.
Yeah, he from coming from college to the NFL before he got drafted, he did like a Uber Eats commercial.
That's right. When he was at South Carolina.
When he's still at South Carolina his last
and
year.
Riddler, he had that famous DoorDash commercial,
and he was working for them. You know, I need to do it, make some side money.
I'll still never forget the first time I saw that commercial. It was like some Instagram NFL page. They were like it was like uncovered NFL or something.
There's no way this is
they were like Desmond Ritter does a new commercial with DoorDash, a company he will likely work for in the future. I was like, wow, that's that caption's crazy, but they're not lying.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Just looking at some of the season leaders for both these teams here. The Raiders rushing leader this season has 368 yards. Jesus. Oh boy, that's rough.
About to add 200.
Alvin Kamara is the Saints' leading rusher and receiver this season.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think he's probably playing.
He's not listed on the injury report. Derek Carr, heck, he's even questionable.
No, we're gonna lose if Derek Carr plays. He's going to lose to every team if we lose to the Raiders.
Like if he's in. Like,
he's going to be the only quarterback to lose to every team.
It's just
I checked. Favre was 30.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. I thought he lost to every team. There's a lot of guys that are at 30. He was only like 27.
What about Dan? No, Dan Marino never left Miami.
He was at around 30 losses too.
Yeah.
Not the full 32 yet.
So nobody's lost to every team in the NFL as a quarterback.
I don't know, dude.
31 has been the most.
Okay.
I want Carr to play.
He's done it in the
history
shortest amount of time too, which is hilarious.
Let's make history.
And it's wild because there's been so many journeys, like Ryan Fitzpatrick. Like you would imagine, somebody like that who's played for literally half the league.
I don't even think he's in the top 10 of guys. Now that we're bringing this up, let's just check it.
All right. Well, what are we looking for in this game, guys?
What
just get out
Spencer Rattler.
Healthy.
I want to see him
Cancun,
just not
1, 2,
forcing
3.
throws.
Cancun
on 3. Spencer Rattler, don't
last game of the season.
Stop forcing stuff. he was really forcing stuff against the Packers.
He
too.
was, yeah.
And he was forced to pass because we were down
dude,
21 to 0 at
and I'm
halftime.
okay with it, dude.
Kamara
Let
is
the ball-
questionable. Actually, I just like that.
He had one play.
Let the
He
ball
threw
go.
it. He threw it to Mims right through Mims's hands. Jawan Johnson is right behind him because
He
they
drops
ran
it.
a levels concept. They both dropped the ball.
You know what's tragic?
And then we threw a pick 2 plays later.
2 plays later.
That's tragic. I have in a fantasy league. I'm in the championship for.
You got.
I have
Kamara?
major like I have both running backs, and I'm not sure who to play because Saquon's my other guy, and so it's like, do I go with Amir Abdullah or a potentially banged up Alvin Kamara?
Oh man,
It's
you
a
can't
it's
pick
a
nobody up
conundrum.
on.
This is gonna be like
waiver wire?
9-3, dude.
I know.
Holy crap!
You can't pick
There really
nobody up
ain't
on
there
waiver.
really ain't anybody that good out there. I've
How
looked.
deep is the league?
It's 12 teams.
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
probably
so
gonna be like
fine.
nobody.
You
I
don't
mean,
think
but I
Emmanuel Wilson
had to pick up Amir
the-
Abdullah for last week, so
is
like that's
Emmanuel
how
Wilson the backup running back for Green Bay?
he might be.
If
Might
he
take a look.
if he's
I'm just
out
thinking
there,
though. I mean,
he's been getting a lot of
Get,
touches, man.
I'm
He
worried
scored
about
2 touchdowns last week.
He did.
he's in the backfield with Josh Jacobs against a much better defense.
I just don't know. How
Neither
much
one
better
of
to
these
play
teams
Josh
is very
Jacobs.
good against the run. So I mean,
Right.
like it's a favorable matchup in
Yeah.
terms of like the defense they're going up against.
Man, this is gonna be a
This is
horrible game.
Yeah, it's gonna be
This is gonna be a horrible game.
It's gonna
Yeah,
make
no
it's gonna make
quarterback
a
is
Bears
lost at
Seahawks
all.
game.
It's gonna make the
At
Bears
least this one's
Seahawks
in
game
that
has
11 a.m.
competition.
window.
I am glad it's in the 11
Yeah.
a.m. window.
That's
But-
gonna get out of the way early.
On Saturday, smack dab in the middle of the day, 2:30 kickoff.
Here we go. All right.
Broncos, Bengals. Oh, you got that list.
do.
Hold on real quick.
So at the top of the list is Russell Wilson. The only team he hasn't lost to is, funny enough, the Pittsburgh Steelers. The
Wow.
Derek Carr is next, 31 losses. The only team that he hasn't lost to is the Raiders. Next up, Drew Bledsoe and Brett Favre are at 30. And Drew Brees also at 30. So the next like 6 people on this list have lost to 30 teams. So Drew Bledsoe, he hasn't lost to the Rams, the Bears, the Cardinals, or the Chargers. But he's lost to 30 different teams just because of teams moving, losing to the same team twice after it has been moved.
Yeah.
Brett Favre hasn't lost to the Texans or the Washington Commanders. Next is Joe Kitna, hasn't lost to the Bengals.
John Kitna.
Yeah, John Kitna, sorry.
He was an OG, triple OG back when
yeah.
I was a kid.
Hasn't lost
Shout
to the
out John
Bengals or the
Kitna.
Texans.
Legend.
And then Drew
Detroit
Brees.
Lions legend.
Drew Brees never lost to the Chargers or the Saints.
Interesting. He played
That's
for both
the
those teams.
that's the top 6
Yeah,
guys
makes sense.
on the list.
That's fun.
So,
Cool.
you know what, Derek Carr, make history.
Yeah,
Do it in the shortest amount of time
Who
because
cares?
I think he's only
What are you
played,
playing for?
He's only played 13, 14 years, I think.
Yeah.
And he's lost to now almost every single team.
except for the Raiders. Wow. Yeah.
I
that's
want to
crazy.
see it. Make
Let's
history.
do it. Yeah, who cares? What
Let's
are you
do
playing
it.
for?
Put them in there. Let's make some history.
And then
I
not
agree.
only do it, I want you to lose by like the scoregami.
Oh, if we
You
can
know
make
what I mean?
scoregami,
If we can get some scoregami and
Oh,
Derek
yeah.
Carr loses,
That would be huge.
that'll make
I
up for
think
the
the
game being
football gods
horrible.
might go in reverse and the Raiders might actually become good. That's how you like
That
flip around
happens.
like the black magic when you have like, I don't know what the Detroit Lions did with that dirty water bathtub and Peyton Manning and Detroit Lions Stadium. Chicago Bears got to do something.
Yeah.
Oakland,
I mean,
Raiders got to do something. They got to do
Who's
something.
going to save the Raiders? So this might need to happen.
It's all those
to
dead
turn it
bodies that were
around.
buried out there in the dang desert. They built a football stadium. They got the Ghost of Christmas Past haunting you. You're not scoring nothing.
Gotta do something to lift
They've
that
been
curse.
outscored by like I'm gonna exaggerate. Jimmy would exaggerate this number. They've been outscored at home since they built that stadium.
By
This is a lie.
sharking margin.
Literally, like it's like a 17-1 score. Like we're talking like 1,000 points to like 1 point.
Yeah, they
It was
suck.
on that like sort of level, like where they got outscored at home like 700 and something points to like 35 in like the last like 5 years. Like
Okay.
not good. And they had Derek Carr,
Too bad.
Devontae Adams, Josh
I mean,
Jacobs.
like it's starting to flip around to being more of like a Raiders home game where like they have fans showing up. But for a while, I mean, like you moved from Oakland, and so that was like where a lot of your fan base was, and now you're in Vegas. Like you're a destination for all away
Everybody else.
teams.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go watch our team beat up on the Raiders and go gamble for a weekend in Vegas. Like, come on.
All right.
They need to
Who you
just
guys
get
got?
better first.
Yeah.
Saints.
need everything.
I can't pick anyone else but the Saints.
I mean,
I picked them every week, every single week.
I still think
even
the
though
Saints
I
will
predicted
win.
6 wins.
I'll pick the Raiders.
I think I took the Saints in the pick 'em. I'll stick with that.
Yeah.
Let's go Saints. Come on.
2:30 on Saturday.
2:30 on Saturday. Broncos versus the Bengals. Huge game. Big news though. Riley Moss is
back?
off the injury report.
Might be playing.
He will be playing.
Defensive back playing across there next to Pat Surtain.
Yeah, but that's big for us. What's also big, T. Higgins questionable, dealing with an ankle injury right now. The Bengals have a huge list of injured players. A lot of these guys are just injury reserved, but Amarius Mim, one of their offensive linemen, he's questionable. They've got a backup defensive end. He's questionable. Sam Hubbard is out. Geno Stone is questionable. Tanner Hudson,
I picked
doubtful.
the Broncos and pick them.
Sheldon Rankins out.
Rankins is out too.
Two starting defensive
I
linemen
told you the
out.
Bengals, like, he wanted to fire Zach Taylor. You know, I mean, like, dude, like, I feel bad for Joey Buckets, dude.
Yeah.
He can't get no help over there, dude.
Can't do it.
So the Broncos, they're down two defensive linemen, two starting defensive linemen.
Cincy, this is where
You got to get a run game established. I mean, let's run it at them. They're down, that's a banged up D line.
Saturday at 2:30.
Like, don't let Joe Burrow, he's having a heater of a season, even with how good our defense is. You see it all the time. The good quarterbacks can cook even the best defenses.
Yeah.
The best way to help your defense, against an elite quarterback like this, is make him wait on the sidelines. Do not let him get out there a lot. That's where we ran into trouble against Herbert last Thursday.
Yeah.
He kept, the defense was on the field a lot, and Herbert started cooking in the second half. But you got a potentially banged up wide receiver, and T. Higgins, two defensive linemen out, run the ball, get some nicks. I'm looking at you. You got to hit some passes down the field. This is it can't be all checkdowns and screens. We are going to have to be able to throw the ball in the intermediate to long range game. But Surtain and Riley Moss being back is huge. I'm still,
Denver Broncos plus 150 on the money line right now.
I'm still at that point where I'm I feel like putting Surtain, just having him one-on-one with Higgins the whole time and doubling Chase all game seems like the better strategy to me. But I'm also a football fan, and I want to see Jamar Chase versus Patrick Surtain. That's just a matchup that I want to see. And maybe you just double T. Higgins and let Surtain cover Chase one-on-one. I think
see how it goes.
If there's a cornerback that can deal with him one-on-one, it's Pat Surtain. Give Riley Moss a little, not that Riley Moss would need that much help, but give him some safety help with T. Higgins. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good. That the chess match here is really, it's between, this Broncos secondary versus Joe Burrow. It's going to be, I think that's going to be just an interesting game of cat and mouse to watch here. How they attack matchups and who's guarding who. That's going to be a battle right there. Moss is healthy, or he's at least off the injury report, healthy enough to play. We're unsure if that knee's still bothering him at all. But that's going to be just a battle of the ages. These DBs versus this wide receiver core versus Joe Burrow.
I'll say this, man. I don't really care who's in or out for Cincinnati, bro. If you don't pressure him, Joe Burrow,
Exactly.
he's gonna slice and dice you, man.
He will. Nick Benito's going to have.
You gotta get pressure.
Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper, Zach Allen, John Franklin Myers.
If you get pressure on the edges, he likes to step up and then escape out to the right and make throws on the run. He can do that. If you get pressure up the middle and you knock Joe Burrow off his spot, he looks about as average as it gets. Because he doesn't really have that speed to get out and around, but he can escape out.
Yeah, and
If that
he
makes
can
any
maneuver
sense.
in the pocket.
maneuver in
He's
the pocket.
slippery like that.
But if he's, getting pressure up his face, he gets happy feet, his eye level drops. He'll give you a ball.
If you trap, you gotta just trap him and don't give him somewhere to slide to. You just got to
Stop
be
the run.
disciplined in your rush lanes.
Just tee off on that offensive line.
He's not crazy athletic, but he's smart. Where if you give him a lane and you're undisciplined in your rush lanes, he'll exploit that. He'll
gonna utilize the pocket.
He'll
very
slip
well.
out, and then he's got enough arm talent to make a little bit of an off balance throw.
Oh yeah. This team's hot though, man.
It is.
3-game win streak. Pretty much every single game
The
this season,
Bengals-
besides one,
their
they've
be-
scored over
They
20
win out, they're in.
points.
Their best path to the playoffs. Well, I think they need the Colts to lose a game too,
They do.
and maybe
Yeah,
the Dolphins.
The
Basically,
Colts
they
and the
win out,
Dolphins
they
to
win.
lose.
Well, and their
They
best
gotta
path
win out.
is they win out and us lose out. So them beating us is a huge step in that. I mean, essentially, this is a playoff game
And
for the
Colts-
Bengals. This is the Bengals. If they lose this game, they're out. And also, if we win this game,
You're in.
this could essentially close out the AFC playoff picture on Saturday.
Yeah,
because if the
you'll be in.
Chargers beat the Patriots, they're in, and if
Right.
we beat the Bengals, we're in.
You're in.
AFC playoff picture set.
Set.
It's just a matter of final
seeded.
seeding. Who's where.
Yeah. Speaking of seeding, this game's going to come down to some seeding as well. Division matchup. Green Bay Packers, Minnesota Vikings. Big NFC North battle.
Oh, yeah.
Especially a week before.
Game of the week on
last-
Sunday.
Last week
potentially.
of the season, Minnesota plays Detroit. That could be for the division. Packers could play spoiler for that division. So either the 5th seed or the 6th seed, the Packers will lay by the end of the year. And then it just comes down to where are we going? Are we going to the NFC West or are we going to the NFC South for the 5th seed? For the 6th seed, we're going to Philly probably, who'll be the 2 seed. It's gonna be an interesting game. Fun stat for this game: Packers and Minnesota Vikings have split the home and home series every year since COVID year 2020. 2019, the Packers swept. 2018, the Vikings swept. Aaron Rodgers got injured. And then before that, going back to 2010, the Packers and Minnesota Vikings split the season series 6 years in a row again. So this has been basically a 50-50 matchup. Packers playing more like a dome team. Minnesota tries to play more like an outside team, playing that tough physical, that defense. I think this game is going to be one of the games of the week. I think the Packers are playing inspired football. I don't really think that they're intimidated by any team. We're pitching shutouts. We're scoring 30. Guys, there's a case to be made that the Packers have scored 30 points or more in the last 5 games, and they've played bad. There's been a lot of empty possessions for the Packers where they go on scoring droughts, but then they score 2-3 touchdowns in a minute. We scored 14 points in the Monday night game against the Saints in a minute and 15 seconds. It was 14-0 before you looked up.
Yeah.
And
That's pretty bad.
And the Minnesota Vikings, better defense, obviously, at home in Minnesota. Gonna be an electric atmosphere.
The
Fox game of the
Packers
week.
have been dominating people on the ground.
They
can
have.
run the ball through your throat, and then that front 7 of theirs has
Getting
been
after it.
really dominant against.
Getting after it, man. It's been nice to see.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a fun game.
Right.
Packers win. We're probably the 5th seed.
I think
If
this
we
is going
lose,
to really
we're
come
pretty-
down to who can
If we
control
lose,
the
we're
trenches.
guaranteed 6th seed. So it doesn't matter.
Pretty much.
Last week of the season won't matter against Chicago.
Looking at the injury report, the Vikings are looking pretty healthy. The only guys that aren't really on injured reserve anymore, although Ivan Pace, he was on injured reserve, did practice on December 26th. So I don't think he'd be designated to return, but that does show a possible sign of him returning. Fabian Moreau, Jalen Redmond, more role players on that defense. Those guys are dealing with some injuries. If we go, I'm going to go find the Packers injury report here real quick.
Jair Alexander's probably not going to be playing.
He is questionable,
He's
limited
not-
participant.
Yeah, he's not playing. LaFleur already said he's pretty much.
Packers got a lot of guys questionable. We'll see how many of them don't play, but Evan Williams,
He's out.
Quay Walker,
He's out.
Javon Bullard,
He's out.
Jair Alexander,
He's out.
Christian Watson,
He'll be in.
Tucker Kraft,
He'll be in.
Luke Musgrave,
He'll be in.
Elgin Jenkins,
He'll be in.
Andre Dillard.
He's out. He's on season-ending IR.
It says he's questionable on the ESPN injury report.
Oh, really? Oh, interesting.
Marshawn Lloyd's out. He hasn't really played all.
Yeah, he's been
all season though. Yeah,
another rookie that we haven't played.
Exactly.
Our first
Thomas says Josh Jacobs is him.
Yeah, he is.
Oh
man.
yeah, he is.
It's been fun. Thomas, dude, like my entire life, the Packers quarterback has been better than the Packers running back. For the first time ever in my life at 38 years old, on Jesus' day, the Packers running back is better than the Packers quarterback, and I'm okay to say that.
Yeah.
And I don't think I'm wrong. And I'm here for it. It is nice not having the drama.
I do really like the way Green Bay plays
awesome.
football, though. Like, I mean, just run it down your throat,
dude.
Like,
we just know what we're doing.
But then you've got a guy that can also make some big time throws when you need it. But like, really, a young quarterback still that you're not asking to have to do a whole lot. Just make some big throws on third down and stuff like that.
Yeah,
like
and we got a huge arm.
We got a dog back here in the backfield. That's gotcha. You just get behind him, and that's all.
And we only gave him the ball 15 times a game.
I mean, they sat him at halftime. They're like, all right,
you're done.
Let's not risk an injury. Let's just.
The week before, we gave him the ball 12 yards for 87 yards and 2 touchdowns. Controlled the game with 15 carries.
12 carries.
The Packers had 9 people carry the ball.
Yeah.
On Monday night.
Yeah.
3 got a touchdown.
Yeah. All 3 running backs that were active for the game scored, including our backup. I love him. This Emmanuel Wilson.
Emmanuel Wilson looks pretty
Number
good too.
31 in the backfield for Green Bay. It looks like shades of Amon Green, dude.
And Brooks is pretty good too. The other guy, Brooks.
Yeah, we got him from. He was one of those USFL guys that we brought in for a look in training camp, and they're like, "Oh, this kid's a stud." Put him on the practice squad. Guys got injured, and he came up, and we've kept him there ever since.
Yeah, he's pretty good as
He's not bad.
This is
a guy. Like if anyone gets hurt,
he can jump in.
The Packers have a lot of depth.
We do, man.
That's freaking.
And we're playing a lot of guys, dude. Like when we get Jair's been at practice the last few weeks, I think we're really holding him back for the playoffs, dude.
Yeah,
and
that would make sense.
You get him back with Evan Williams. This Edrin, I'm blanking on it. Can't believe I forgot his name.
Cooper.
This Edrin Cooper kid.
Dog.
At linebacker. I have never seen a linebacker in green and yellow like this.
He's awesome, dude.
He is awesome to watch. I like Quay Walker. Edrin Cooper. That ceiling, dude, is
Ty.
Bro.
They complement each other pretty well on the
his ability to get after the ball. They do, man.
Packers they do a real good job of taking away the run. Like that defensive line, those linebackers make it really hard to run the football on them. And that's really helping out a banged up secondary, though.
Oh, yeah.
In the sense where, I mean, you don't really have the run going to help out your pass game.
Yeah.
And then they're just able to generate so much pressure that these backup DBs don't have to cover that long.
What I love too, we don't get beat over the top anymore. We're keeping it. Teams can gain some yards in the middle of the field against our defense, but we're playing this containment.
Keeping it contained. Honestly,
and then we just get after you on. It's like we use second down as our pass rush down, no matter what it is. You know what I mean? Like most teams use it as like the third down pass rush. We've been using that second down as like this is our get after it down.
Yeah,
and I'm kind of here for it. Where we've been so soft in coverage with teams have been able to audible and shift motion and get Preston Smith out there covering wide receivers one-on-one. You know what I mean? That's an edge rusher out there against Amon-Ra St. Brown. What are we talking about? And it's been great to see, man. It's going to be a great game on Sunday.
It really is. It's going to be super close. It's the Vikings. They love to live on the edge here.
And if it's Sam Darnold, man. He's going to shit down his leg. I know it looks good now. He's got this great record. It's all sunshine and rainbows.
Got to make him see ghosts again.
Like Thanos, dude. He is inevitable. That's all I'll say.
It's like a Bears loss.
Yeah. It's like a bear. Yeah.
Well,
we're going to go on a break. Stick with us. We'll be back. We're going to set up
for Enigma. Oh, yeah.
So it's going to be
a
bit longer of a break while we get everything set up on Netflix.
Yep.
When we come back, though, we're going to react to episode 2 of Aaron Rodgers' Enigma. This is the descent from Aaron Rodgers to A-Rod as he sells his soul.
Stick with
and
us.
his quest to get it back.
And we'll be right back.
It's a 5 a.m. hike up the mountain to watch the sunrise. It's saluting the flag in honor of the brave men who died. It's a small piece of land that reaps what you sow, your child's first breath, and then watching them grow. Respecting one another, though you may disagree. You don't hold it against them, that's freedom to me. Some pray to God, some go their own way. We're all raised different, but we're all the same. And it doesn't matter if you disagree. What's freedom to you? That's freedom to me. It's riding a trusty old horse down a dusty dirt road, casting your fly line in a stream that nobody knows. It's spending your life with the girl of your dreams and being a grandpa like mine was to me, and building a business without a degree. 'Cause you worked your ass off, that's freedom to me. Some were raised hunting, some think that's a shame. We're all taught different, but we're all the same. And it doesn't matter if you disagree. What's freedom to you? That's freedom to me. There's 50 to choose from, pick one and be free. I don't tell you how to live, so don't do that to me. Some were raised hunting, some think that's a shame. And we're all taught different, but we're all the same. And it doesn't matter if you disagree. What's freedom to you? That's freedom to me. Some pray to God, some go their own way. But we're all raised different, but we're all the same. And it doesn't matter if you disagree. What's freedom to you? That's freedom to me. What's freedom to you? That's freedom to me.
We interrupt regular programming to bring you the special report.
Somewhere little children cry as their parents say goodbye, bound for a land far away. When they'll return they just can't say. To this place where wise men walk, in a world where men won't talk. Can't help but see the irony, making war to keep the peace. Oh God, I hate this world and dust. Don't wanna be here, but I must. Lord, I do not want to die. And that's the reason why I'm trusting in the sentry in the sky. Gone 'cause events have gone awry. change the world, but I've got to try. Under eastern stars I pray, keeping low and hoping for a better day. Oh God, I hate this swirling dust. To you, my love, I miss you much. Wipe a tear from your eye. I'll see you by and by, 'cause I'm trusting in the century and the sky. I'm trusting in the century and the sky. I'm trusting in the century. I'm trusting in the century in the sky.
Same faces,
All right.
new places.
We back.
We're back.
How's it
Guys,
going, everybody?
what's up?
Perfect setup, right? We got
Perfect
here.
setup, dudes.
Camera,
For
we
sure.
didn't even have to move it.
Nope.
So
So we're gonna be watching off camera since Netflix hates us, and
You guys might be able to hear some audio in the background. We'll check though. We'll see.
They blacklisted us. But before we do that, guys.
Yeah.
All right. A little story. Last night, playing a little, fun trivial game with Chicken Little, some other guys there. Another Army guy was there as well. Couple categories, which one's sports and leisure, and I figure, hey, I'm gonna do pretty good on these sports and leisure questions. And the non-sports guy, he's getting questions like, hey, the World Series is the championship for which sporting league?
Of course.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that's
And
how
I'm
it
like,
works, man.
oh wow, that's a layup for me. You want to know one of the sports questions I got last night? I want to see if you guys know the answer to this one.
Let's hear it.
What sport did the Native American tribe, the Iroquois people,
Lacrosse.
invent? No kidding.
Yeah.
Jimmy covers. I got it right. It was a shot in the dark there for me. But Jimmy, he knew.
Dang. There we go.
Wow.
Oh,
I
dude.
didn't know that.
Bro, I did this sports bingo thing with my girlfriend at work.
Gotcha.
Killed him.
Brother, we
Killed.
ran the table. Like we went
Killed
like
him.
13 for 13, and they tried to like pull like the most obscure thing. And
Another question
I'm a
the
nerd.
non-sports guy gets is, which team made a late push for Tom Brady before he signed with the Buccaneers in the 2020 season?
Oh no.
That was the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
He completely guessing on both of those questions, got him right. And then another question I got is, which one of these is not a food item sold at NFL stadiums? And the options were like a cotton candy burrito, a vanilla bacon ice cream, a loaded or a turducken loaded potato.
What?
And
What are we
something
talking
else really disgusting.
Yeah.
Was it the
Take
baked potato?
Take a guess
No,
what the answer was.
I'd probably have to say like the cotton candy burrito.
That's what I said, Jimmy.
Yeah.
It was actually the vanilla bacon ice cream.
That actually sounds,
like
reasonable
some
to have
stadium
though.
food.
Yeah,
That
and
sounds
that
like
was the
real.
only one.
Because
Not
the
bad.
salt and the sweet from
Yeah.
the bacon and the ice cream.
That sounds like real stadium food.
I would eat that.
I'm over
I
here
would-
like I don't
I
even
would
get to
tear
like
that
test
up.
my ball knowledge. I'm like having to guess what foods aren't sold.
Yeah,
at the
it's not. That's
concession
not even
stand.
trivia.
Come on now. I'm impressed you got that Iroquois people.
Oh, dude, I'm a nerd.
Good
I bet.
one.
I was doing like sports trivia quizzes with my dad and like road trips
Oh.
for probably
There you go.
at least the first.
we gotta
17 years
have
of my
like
life.
a sports trivia night here,
That'd be fun.
Get a
We could
couple-
get Joel to host or something.
Yeah,
We
get a
can,
couple
like, yeah.
we'll make like
some
a
edits for it.
sports Kahoot or
Yeah.
something,
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Boom. And then listeners can join in and play along with us. We'll have a
Yeah.
little competition.
That'd be fun.
Test everyone's ball
Yeah.
knowledge. I like
Let's
it.
do it.
I think they used heads too
As a lacrosse.
for
Heck
the
yeah.
lacrosse ball back in the day.
Wow, no kidding.
Heads of their enemies.
That's insane.
So that's badass, actually.
Oh, a little
That's
off
pretty
topic
badass.
there, but I had to see if you guys
Oh yeah, no.
You guys got that.
Jimmy covers, brother.
He's on it.
Jimmy
you got our
covers,
back. That one.
Yeah,
You got our
dude.
back with that.
Oh, dude.
There we go.
We would like a 3-team. We need to go on like Surviving Barstool when they do like their team sports trivia. We would crush.
I think we would.
Because you guys would have
Kill.
modern era locked down where I sort of forget some of the modern era, old school era, like old obscure
We
shit.
got it all covered.
We got
All the
we got
bases
it
covered
all
right
till the
here.
final whistle, dude. We got it
The
all
Whistle
covered.
Boys are locked in
Yeah.
on the sports trivia.
Oh yeah.
Now, a guy, I don't know if you can call him locked in or not, but Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I don't know what you can call this. That's a good
Episode
point.
2 of Enigma Awakening. We're going to have audio. We're going to have our reactions. Netflix, don't sue us. We just want to talk about the man, Aaron
That's
Rodgers.
it. That's it.
He's
And have a good time.
He's
Yeah,
a
we're
reoccurring
chilling.
theme on
Keep
our
it low
show.
key. We got our dad pens.
Yeah, we're just hanging out.
You know, we're all chalked
Hanging
up on cherry Pepsi over here. Like we're
We
we're
are.
rocking and rolling.
Bang
We
energy
are.
drinks. It's
Just
good.
wait till I get these push-ups done, Netflix.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna ban us. Then you're gonna ban us.
Netflix.
Yeah.
We're just a nonprofit that wants to give
Yeah,
veterans a
yeah,
voice
that's it.
and laugh at Aaron Rodgers a little bit. Is that so wrong?
That's right.
Go ahead and roll that.
If it's
footage,
wrong,
Caveman.
Caveman or Mercury, I don't want to be right, buddy.
Yeah, I don't want to be right. Let's
Preach,
roll it.
brother. Don't leave me hanging, Jimmy.
I am. Oh, sorry, bro. I am a poor person, so
Me too.
I do have ads on my Netflix. My girlfriend thinks it's an abomination, and it might be the end of our relationship.
Ads
So
on
I might
Netflix.
have to get some relationship advice from
Dude.
Dale.
No, man.
You know,
We got
and
ads on Netflix. We
and
got
Marissa.
ads on NFL Red Zone. I mean, it's
You notice
really
what's the
dark
name? I'm
times.
saying no more commercial free.
7 hours of Red Zone
It's
football.
7 hours of commercial football, baby.
That's horrible.
It's awful, dude.
Man.
What happened to the game I love?
Capitalism, dude. Capitalism.
What stage are we in now?
What's wrong
Too
with you
late.
people?
Run it.
Jeez.
Aaron Rodgers, help us break free from these.
Episode 2 Enigma on Netflix. Oh, look at that
He
peace pipe.
is.
He's got
Yeah,
this.
we already-
Speaking of Iroquois,
He's got the peace
Tribesman.
pipe in. What is he wearing there?
I'm not sure.
It just looks like sweatpants, like a silk white shirt.
Oh, we might have to
Little
go into the
beaded
settings on
necklace.
StreamYard and
Yeah. Give me one moment here.
All right.
we'll hold it down.
Okay, man, he's gonna lock it up with the sound. Jimmy, give us some more obscure sports knowledge.
Oh, dude, some obscure
else
sports
you got
knowledge,
here?
dude. And see, like having obscure sports knowledge is like it's just one of those things that it has to like come up because that's what makes it
That's true.
obscure. You know, like when you like think about it, it's like hard to like come up with something because it's like, oh man, like who's the only guy to win, MVP in the American League and the National League in consecutive years? And most people are like, why are you asking me this question? It's like, well, because Frank Robinson in 1974 and 1975 was the man, shout out
Exactly.
Frank Robinson, or
Me too.
like Tony Gwynn and his hit streak. Like I saw a TikTok where it was like batting average, like all the numbers from like early 2000s baseball players. Todd Helton would dominate. And today he hit 320 with 97 RBIs and 47 home runs like 5 years in a row, dude. And like players now don't hit that and their average is 225.
Let me know if
You know what I mean?
A-Rod, he does
No,
not.
it should
He
be.
does not want to share his secrets with us.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I know which one though it is. I'll be right back, everybody.
We're gonna go on a quick break while we deal with some technical difficulties, but don't go anywhere. We've got the Enigma reaction coming up. Stay with us, folks.
Pretend
Military Broadcast Radio, the station that's giving veterans a voice.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
And we are back. We got sound up and running. We're good to go. Everything, all unnecessary mics are muted. We're ready to lock in and watch the awakening of the Enigma, Aaron Rodgers.
Awakening of the Enigma. You put a lot of emphasis on that, HG. I like it.
Enigma.
All right.
It sounds like a freaking porno, dude. Aaron Rodgers in Enigma.
Let's see if we got sound here now, boys.
I'm just sitting here reminded about how nothing in life is coincidence. Think about the reason why you're here, the journey that you're here.
Interesting. Super interesting, everybody.
Wow.
Trying to get sound on a TV when there should be sound.
I think Netflix they're
they're
nuking us now. We're just giving Netflix some problems here. Well, while they're testing that out.
It makes no
What's
sense.
everyone's favorite Aaron Rodgers memory?
If
If you're watching at home, give us a comment. Let us know what your favorite
All
Aaron
the
Rodgers
things that had to
memory is. I
happen
guarantee you it wasn't nothing.
for you to be here, just in this lifetime.
Yeah.
If you think about
He's a totally different
previous
person.
lifetimes, your ancestors, the
He's
decision
in a
that they made,
good
put
hands.
you in a
Are,
position to
he's
be able to sit here tonight.
he's taking a
and to pass
hiatus.
the pipe
We got
around
guys like Josh
and
Allen,
we share
Lamar
love with each
Jackson,
other. It's overwhelming.
Jordan
Can't help.
Love,
For me, it makes me remember my life.
I think I'm hoping Jordan Love can break
life
the
matters.
curse, the Packers
All of
quarterback
this
curse
matters.
of
We're
becoming
here
a
for a reason to do something
complete
special.
weirdo and
And
just
it's the top of
absolute
the
terrible
mountain
person
experience.
after
Pushing
they're done
ourselves
playing
to the
quarterback
edge,
for the
various
Packers.
medicine. Why? Because my life matters.
He really seems like
Because
he
I
could
got
do
a
it. He
host
seems
of
like he's
ancestors
young,
backing me up.
not very humble kid.
I got the unseen world
He's gonna just keep his head
and the
down,
whispers of the universe
ball out, and
telling me I matter.
you know,
I'm enough.
live his life with that fiance of his. I think he is. Yeah, maybe it's just a girlfriend, but I don't. My TikTok, if you hear you talk about the Packers so much,
When you have a lot of success
her,
and
his
his
girlfriend's
that deep knowing that
TikTok keeps popping up on my
reached
For You
your
page,
top
and all of her
bucket list
comments
item,
are just full
you
of
have this
Packers
one
fans
thing you just want to do. If I
talking
can
about
do
how
this,
they're gonna have to
my
share
life's going to be
Jordan
great.
Love with. She's
And
gonna have
then-
to share Jordan Love with them.
Okay, now what?
That's the price of being a baller quarterback.
It was eating at me like, who am I? Am I the football player? Am I the off the field guy?
How do people treat you different now that you're a Super Bowl champion?
TV interviews. This is after all the fame of becoming
A lot of it is the
Super Bowl
battle of
quarterback.
identity.
Going
I was
to
really
his head.
struggling with who I was and who I wanted to be.
So he's struggling with who he wanted to be.
Dealing with success is one of the greatest teachers in life because it's going to knock you out of your ass a bunch,
We're
make you
still
question a
working
lot
on
of
some
things,
technical difficulties.
make you try and figure out who you are.
Bear with us. We
I was
are going
definitely. No.
Don't go anywhere. Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, my name's
I'm about as far as I'm going. Welcome home. I'm sure your family and all your friends are going to be glad to see you.
Thank you, sir.
Walking these old dirt road side streets, looking at the sights and reminiscing, wondering what's changed since I've been gone. I'm coming home. It's like yesterday that I left here. Time flies and now it's been years. But I know this is where I belong.
Hey, Grandpa.
I'm coming home. Coming home to the family, the friends and the memories, the ones I love and the ones I regret. Coming back to make a new life, built on the one I left behind. Thank God it wasn't over yet. We're not made to live this life alone. So I'm coming home. Fear almost stopped me from returning. Thought others won't forgive the bridges burning. But I'm planning to rebuild what is gone now that I'm home. No, it won't be the same that it was. But that's okay, 'cause I will always love this place and the ones who call it home. Yeah, that's my home. Coming home to the family, friends and the memories, the ones I love and the ones I regret. Coming back to make a new life, built on the one I left behind. Thank God it wasn't over yet. We're not made to live this life alone. So I'm coming home. We're not made to live this life alone. So I'm coming home.
It's the guts and it's the glory. 100 stripes, 100 stories. It's the Pledge of Allegiance on the 4th of July. It's them handwritten letters from home. It's them sleepless nights alone. It's his newborn baby he left with his wife. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down, here's a line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Hey. From the fields of Indiana to the swamps of Louisiana, to the golden coast of California, Uncle Sam's the only family he's got. His purple heartbeat won't stop, and his 18th birthday was the day he was born. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down, here's the light. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, stand on the front line. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, pay the ultimate price. Oh. you, Lord. Hey. Hey.
Military Broadcast Radio, the station that's giving veterans a voice.
Find us on the web at mbradio.us.
Dun, dun, dun.
We got audio. We're back. It's time for the Enigma. Extended intro, but we got plenty of time because we have an hour and a half until the next show today. So plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Aaron Rodgers smoking the peace pipe, baby. That's a sick peace pipe.
On the feedback show. I mean, that seems like a pretty cool hangout session.
Ripping some DMT.
Yeah.
Smoke some pot and like rip a Deemster, brother. I mean, hippie Jimmy covers outside of media professionalism. Stoke, don't sue. I would love to be in the middle of that session right there. Get like a little inside. Oh, smoke ripping a Deemster with
he's out
with
here.
A-Rod, dude.
He's out here trying to spit some wisdom.
His
to all
boy
these
on
people.
his right is. He was
guy's
out.
gone.
Yeah, I'm done. Does it?
I mean, that's kind of a nice thought, Aaron.
Yeah, that's
I'll give you that.
Being a hippie. That's all it is. We all matter, man. It's the thing about psychedelics, bro. It like really connects you to, the spirituality of like how we are all connected, this symbology of human life in this earth. Like that's why I think they call it heaven on earth and hell on earth, because we make it so.
Well, that's pretty deep as well.
You know what I mean? It's just sort of like through my experiences doing this, because I've definitely done what Aaron Rodgers has done, and I recommend it for a lot of veterans. Some yes, some no. It depends.
They're making a lot
but
of advancements in just all those
when you just want
treatment with psychedelics
you sort of get
and that type of stuff.
You forget who you are, and what binds you to somebody, because all of a sudden you're in a unit, you're brotherhood and camaraderie, and then it gets one day it's gone. And when you don't have that to fall back on, you can like sort of lose who you become. The psychedelics help you bind that together, so you become that person that you sort of had the whole team to revolve around. Now you can put that into yourself, draw a lot of resolve and strength from it.
It's not an easy transition at all.
And I can see why football players go through the same thing. It's combat sports at the end of the day, and the highs and lows, the emotional roller coaster that they say,
What's his name?
Yeah.
Dalai Lama.
Dalai Lama, yeah.
Heck yeah.
A-Rod. That one was Aaron Rodgers, dude. That's Aaron Rodgers right there.
Yeah.
I've said it for a long time, dude. There's a difference between Aaron Rodgers and A-Rod. A-Rod's this alter ego that he's sort of created through media and Pat McAfee. Aaron Rodgers was that man when it came to playing quarterback in the NFL.
So yeah, there's awakening after the Super Bowl if we're tracking the timeline, right?
Kind of, yeah. It was definitely because they showed the Atlanta Falcons loss in 2014, 2015. That's the year that the Falcons choked that 28-3 lead against the New England Patriots in the Super Bowl. They beat us.
Falcons going to be the Falcons, baby.
They beat us to get there.
Falcons going to Falcon.
That's sweet.
Such a disappointing Super Bowl. I thought that Atlanta had it. Oh, we're getting a look at him.
Oh, this is the throwback.
Yeah, this is
to when
he was potentially going to be his running mate or his vice president.
Our country's a joke. America's like the biggest. Like we can have everything and nothing all at the same time.
Yeah.
It really is like that.
Literally.
That's a clown show that's running it. I mean, how did RFK become the the head of the health department or whatever. I mean, that would have been kind of comedy though if they tried to make a deep run Aaron Rodgers and RFK.
Look how much his right calf is swollen compared to his left.
Yeah.
Hiking with the torn Achilles, dude.
Yeah, if you think Lee Harvey Oswald acted alone in killing John F. Kennedy, I have oceanfront property in Phoenix to sell you.
It's kind of funny. Didn't Kennedy wanted to defund the CIA, and then he didn't make it through his presidency.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird how that works.
He wanted to defund the CIA because of the failed Bay of Pigs attempt that the CIA drew up for him. And
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, you made me look bad, so I'm going to defund you." Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Because politics don't matter, Aaron.
QB meetings
I think
start.
Aaron
just shooting the
Rodgers is
shit with the boys. I
Well,
mean,
that-
that's kind of cool.
Rubbing off
Matt
on us.
Flynn, the man. Shout out Matt Flynn. They're
Dude,
showing.
he diced up the
Dude,
the Lions
he has
defense
this
in the last game of the season.
Fun fact for you, Mercury. Who's a single game passing touchdown leader in Green Bay Packer history?
It's Matt Flynn.
It's Matt Flynn, brother.
No way.
He dropped his six burger in 2010 in Detroit.
That's freaking awesome.
Aaron Rodgers was out.
You can't convince me that every time Mike McCarthy's talking about Aaron Rodgers that they're not just making him read off a teleprompter. Like,
Yeah,
don't give your honest
That
opinion on the guy.
That relationship was also bad at the end that they're not going to show.
Rodgers got him fired.
He did.
Got him out of there.
Yeah.
Downtown Chico.
Old A-Rod. Yep. That's how the world works. Nice teddy bear, brother.
Getting a
It's cool.
college phone call from Butte College with a teddy
get-
bear.
with teddy bear on it. It's cool. A-Rod's dad, dude. What a jawline on that guy. What a hoss. Eminem, dude. Who would have thought?
Yeah. He really does look like him.
It's kind of crazy.
So Aaron Rodgers
Yeah,
is just another classic
We're
example of
showing
a kid
some of his
raised
childhood with
really,
his friends on here and getting a little backstory of Aaron Rodgers.
another kid raised really religious that
Yeah.
it strayed very far away from it.
Well, going to Cal really definitely.
Oh, yeah,
helped.
totally. It's a liberal
That's
town.
the start.
Yeah. I didn't realize Aaron Rodgers was grew up in like the religious sect of America, to be honest with you.
I didn't either. Then he went to the freaking.
He's basically Amish. He
Yeah,
lived on a
pretty
dang
much,
farm.
dude. And then he went to the Communist Party of the FBS.
Yeah, yeah.
Cal Berkeley.
Jeez.
Communist Cal.
They had a freaking communist photo. You saw it, Joe.
They did.
Yeah.
They did. They just showed like a young Democratic Socialist Party picture.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Man. I mean, it's awesome to see him working out and stuff like that, but also it like pains me.
Yeah, dude.
because
A-Rod, fan of Star Wars, can confirm.
Those are pretty cool socks, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's going to a gym where he's on
Yeah,
the wall.
yeah, he's going to the Speed Lab.
Very-
Speed Lab is pretty famous. A lot of guys probably go there. In New Jersey.
What's in New Jersey, A-Rod?
Buddy, it's the New York Jets.
Wonder how that's going.
What are we talking about? Have some pride for your team. That's what your fans want. It won't happen. It won't happen. Are you?
Definitely not
next.
satisfied this
Yeah,
year, my friend.
yeah.
Definitely not.
Oh no, Colin Kaepernick.
Oh, is this that Packers Saints game, right?
man.
Oh yeah. So yeah, this is the opening day against the Saints. Randall Cobb. Dude, I couldn't.
Oh, this
dude, I
is the
couldn't believe
game.
when we drafted Randall Cobb,
Yeah.
dude, in the second round. I was freaking out because I watched that guy at Kentucky torch up out when Alabama was Alabama.
Yeah.
Dude, he was like a wildcat quarterback, wide receiver, running back. Alabama won,
Boom.
but
Greg
I was
Jennings.
like, holy crap!
Mr. Put the team on my back.
Well, read option.
Knocked us out.
Oh, then this is when he put up
Yeah,
seven
seven.
touchdowns on us. The run for 1 and throw 6 or throw 5 and run for 2. Doesn't matter either way.
7 total.
He had 7 total. Yeah. AJ Hawk was the man.
Jordy
Yeah,
Nelson.
one-on-one with
One
Jordy,
man to
dude.
beat.
It wasn't even
Stiff
fair.
arm.
Sick.
I love him. So that's not like a crazy take, like just in terms of like pure like talent throwing with football.
No.
Best I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's issues,
Best I've ever
choking
seen.
in the playoffs or whatever. But I mean, like he
Yeah.
could play, he could put the ball where
He'd rip
nobody
your
else
heart
could.
out.
Yeah,
He'd rip your heart out, man. He like created that moniker. There's no perfect defense for the perfect throw.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you could have our guys handcuffed and he just throw a dime on you. You are just a football player, brother, unfortunately.
And he started the spiritual journey.
States of consciousness and reflections of the kind of world that we're creating right now.
Yeah, so he got scammed just by looking at this guy right
Yeah.
now.
Totally.
Like, what are we doing?
Total shithead.
This is one of those just freaking mega church guys, man. Making a bunch of money on their online crap.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, you're all about the inclusivity for everybody. That's why you have a mansion and you're speaking in giant auditoriums.
You probably charge $1,000 an hour to come speak.
And
You
got
know
all
what I
the
mean?
ticket sales.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Christian. Yeah, of course.
I just
How-
I never believe that you're
No,
actually
I
invested
never.
spiritually or,
No.
or religiously when you're like
It's an
it's all about the
exploitation.
money. Like,
It's an exploitation
yeah.
tactic.
This is like whether it's these spiritual guys or the mega churches. It's like
Whether
I
it's
mean, it's
A-Rod's
all-
mom or these, crackpots, man. He's
Yeah.
getting his money taken from these people and not to take advantage of.
I don't know, if you actually like care about that, it's less about the spectacle in the show, and it's more it's
Yeah.
laid back. It's very focused on
Therapy.
Yeah,
What you don't see.
the actual religious or
example,
spiritual aspect of it.
Basement studio. I think we have a lot of therapy in here.
Oh, totally,
Good
dude.
time. Unless we're
No
talking
doubt.
about the Saints. Every other moment of the show, man. Clears my head.
Look at that,
really
dude.
good. Oh
that thing
That
was
was
so
disgusting.
swollen, dude. Look at all that muscle. That really bright white. You don't want that. That's swelling. You want it to be like kind of black and like dark
Yeah,
gray.
strength has
If
gotten
it's
better.
like really shiny white, there's muscle damage to the tissue there.
You got a Corman right here. This guy
He was a medic.
This guy knows.
Oh, I've seen
You've seen some
ultrasounds. They kind of
seen
show
some
you
of
how
some
how it all works. That's why when you see a baby, they're all like a little bright and shiny because of all the muscle tissue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just
Freaking
waiting to get brain cancer,
scan,
dude. You're
dude.
They're
tripping.
assessing the brain.
There's
waves.
no way I'm putting that
Like
thing
how
on my head, bro.
how does this have anything to do with rehab?
And then he's like a super conspiracy. They're like, oh, they're gonna tap into you. Like, yeah, buddy. Like you're doing it to yourself first.
Yeah,
We got
yeah.
Aaron Rodgers' brainwaves already mapped out for the government to steal.
They got you hooked up to the laptop, buddy. You're done.
Yeah, you're done, dude.
He's cooked. They're like tuning him like he's a Honda Civic or something, dude. What
Yeah,
is this?
Yeah. They got like little earring. They got like little magnets on his ears, dude. What are we doing? Come on, A-Rod.
Even eliminated from playoff
Come
contention,
on,
he
Aaron.
still finds a way to make himself the center of attention.
You know, I understand the science and all that. But I don't know, man. You're so young in life, dude.
Yeah.
That like, I don't know. I mean, he's not married, has no kids, so there's got to be something there. That's not normal for a 40-something. I mean, even Peyton Manning, who was like, I want to be on my career, had kind of kids later on in his career, got married later on in his career, focus driven. I understood
Brady's
that
marriage
first.
didn't work
Brady,
out. But
Brady's the same
he still
thing,
was
like
there.
a little bit older, but still did it and still had it.
Like
Aaron,
getting, playing
he
in
ain't
the
getting any
NFL to be
younger.
on deployment in the military. I'm not sure
Right.
if I see the comparisons, but
Yeah. He has a fast brain, everybody. He just learned through trial and error that he has a fast brain.
That was all they gathered.
That's all they gathered from
that entire thing.
Yeah.
the guys call him crazy.
It's another world, totally. Ayahuasca is totally. Yeah. You feel
Yeah,
like
I guess if you're taking that, you're
dude,
like
in it
looking
feels
to
like
be-
if time it is not real. In like real time of an hour, it feels like
Hey,
it
Jordan
takes
Poyer's in this. What?
15. Oh, look at that guy.
I guess he's on that same sort of.
I noticed him at the
spiritual.
beginning, but I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
actually him or not. Look at him, man.
Oh, that was
Forget what
probably
that
one.
drum
Of
is
the, that was
called.
probably the guy in the tank top with like all the tats
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
at the beginning of the episode. Yeah.
About 2 years ago, I remember him on the Pat McAfee show speaking about ayahuasca. You know, I remember telling myself, well, he knows something. He knows something that I don't. I was going through a lot at the time, trying to figure out who I was.
Yep.
I did my retreat last year, and the last day of the retreat, I wrote a message and I said,
That's a
"Hey,
long
Aaron,
one.
I appreciate you being a trailblazer for opening these doorways to me because ayahuasca is where I really."
Just super bros doing drugs together in the woods.
That's right.
That's
man.
all it is. Just super rich bros, ball players, demons on Sunday, monsters of the gridiron.
Poyer's kind of been hurt this year because he went to Miami, didn't he? He
Yeah.
left Buffalo.
He's
and
on
went to
Miami.
but
Did he
he's,
leave Buffalo?
Yeah, he's on the Dolphins.
I haven't seen him a lot
They got to
this
be in
year.
Mexico.
No, they're in
somewhere.
Costa Rica.
Oh, Costa Rica. Yeah.
Where you got? Must be nice to be rich and you just leave the country.
Yeah,
go-
and you're going to a
go do drugs in the
five-star
mountain
resort
of Costa Rica. Yeah, the
Five-star
five-star resort.
all-inclusive resort. Go get fucking wasted. I did my drugs like a man in a cave in Mexico. We didn't have all the laps of luxury and plants and beaches. We had a waterfall and some catfish.
That's insane.
True story. True story.
You didn't have a staff waiting on
True-
you. That was
True
just-
story, Caveman.
Yeah.
It was just
Camera
you and
crew,
the elements.
medic. all that.
Ayahuasca guide, like you're the guide, mofo. Like it's you. It's you in the pocket, staring down the gun barrel of life, dude.
Which I guess to their credit, that's probably a better environment to do this. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. If you got the money, I highly recommend doing what
Right.
Aaron Rodgers is doing. It's very scary. It's a lot. It's a lot. Smells awful, tastes even worse. Just to let everybody know. You throw up. Your body sort of goes into a
Ayahuasca. They're having
moment.
ceremonies.
Oh yeah, like these, like when they're all guided and stuff. There's a whole thing. There's like a detox period.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's got to be.
They know it's in your body. You know what I mean?
That's got to be the best way to do it, though.
Totally.
Adrian Colbert. Oh, poor brother's wife.
That's his mom.
Oh, it's his mom.
Yeah. Let's do drugs. The metamorphosis.
My
is
mom
happening
would do
tonight.
this.
We didn't. Cool. Shout out to my friends. We didn't call it a
I just like
metamorphosis.
go to the dog park with my mom. Like,
That's
I
probably
don't know.
right, dude.
It's probably a
Yeah.
better choice.
I went to Target and Sam's Club.
Right. We just like take our dogs for a walk, and
It is deep healing work. So they have a shaman and everything, and it's really cool.
I do go to the store a lot with my mom.
I love going to the store with my mom. Take it for granted when you're a kid.
Shout out the moms.
Shout out moms,
of
dude.
The Whistle Boys, and
Especially
just
if
all
you're
around the
moms that
world.
are doing ayahuasca, dude. Like, shout out to you, man.
You must you really love your son. Credit to you there.
Going to a flashback of we're going to Disneyland.
Oh, the WWE
Famous Aaron Rodgers doing all the media.
There's no
Let's
way.
go Aaron Rodgers Day, baby.
They did that.
Let's go.
So it's 4-4-4 Brett Favre Day.
I don't know.
Are we gonna get the 10-10-10? Is that gonna be Jordan Love Day? He's got to win the Super Bowl first.
That's right.
Yeah. All the State Farm commercials were kind of
Yeah, pretty good.
These were funny.
Yeah, discount double check, baby. E-Rod belt.
Come on now. I hit that on so many people after scoring a touchdown in elementary school football, man.
Oh, yeah.
Discount double checking people.
So you despise the big media, so you go to the biggest media market that the NFL has to offer. This is the part of Aaron Rodgers where it's just like so pretentious to me. It's like, bro, you're just lying to yourself.
It's on Jeopardy.
Right.
You're fucking lying to yourself, dude. You don't want to like it. You despise it, so you become the thing you despise. He did crush it on Jeopardy, if you ever get a chance to see that episode. Smart guy, Aaron Rodgers, for sure.
Yeah.
Fast brain.
Kyle's a pretty good.
His brain's fast. We
Oh,
watched
yeah.
him test it. We watched him test. They tested his brain. He has a fast brain.
That's the Gizmo confirmed that. The Gizmo confirmed he's got a fast brain. Oh man, God, I'm feeling healthy, dude. I'm going into my championship on in one of my fantasy leagues, and CeeDee Lamb was like one of my last surviving receivers.
And they just
I
benched
drafted.
him?
Yeah, he's done for the year. That league I've lost. So just lost CeeDee Lamb. I had Chris Godwin and Stephon Diggs. We drag kicking and screaming, drag that team into the playoffs, into the championship.
Green Bay Packers quarterback's name is all over The Bachelorette this season. His younger brother Jordan is in the final two, and Jordan revealed their family estrangement to millions of viewers.
They go in a bullshit.
I forgot about that.
They leave two empty chairs. They all agreed this was like a good thing to do. To leave two empty chairs at a.
Oh, that shit.
Oh my goodness.
His words, not mine. They ended up winning. But like a dinner that was during the season, I was never asked to go to. Not that I would have gone.
Well, I
Shit,
say either
not that
way,
I
buddy,
would've
you would have had 2 empty chairs either way,
Jesus,
man.
man. I kind of agree with Kellerman there. It's not anybody's business. Who gives a shit? But paparazzi, man.
Oh yeah,
They got a job to do. It's like,
drama
look,
sells, man. They're
drama
always
sells.
looking for drama.
And when your brother's on a TV show, bro, what do you want?
Those
You know
kinda
the
sound
game.
like
You
they
know
s-
the game.
Did they set him up as Rogers' line? I don't know. It does seem like they kind of set him up there, though.
That is definitely a setup if I've
Yeah.
ever seen it.
What, during the season too? Like, come on, be realistic.
Yeah.
Can't go.
Oh, that's A-Rod taking shots at religion. Yet has a friend who's a Christian right winger in his inner circle. No big deal.
I think Rogers suffers from me being too smart and just kind of realizes, like,
Yeah.
even like all this fame and everything, how insignificant it is.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
And then
And
everybody
he's just
gives a
trying
shit
to
at the
find
same
every
time.
way to be like as special
Indifferent.
as possible. Yeah.
Yeah, and
he wants
indifferent.
to be special, but also seem indifferent.
Yeah.
He wants to seem indifferent, but he's not indifferent. He's very obviously opinionated. So like the indifference to me, it's like, man, it's like borderline narcissism.
The
It really
freaking
is.
jam circle. Look at him go, man.
Oh, he's high as a kite.
Imagine how you just
Look at those eyes, dude.
Dude.
He is torched
They're all just
up, dude.
glazed
All
over,
of them,
lightly
man.
banging on
They
like
are
drums and
torched up,
probably
dude.
doesn't sound very good.
xylophones.
Yeah, it's just
talking about?
sound.
Dude, I bet they think they are jamming.
Jamming, dude.
Like they think
No
they're
doubt.
like
Look at-
the Beatles at Woodstock right
Totally.
now.
A-Rod's grooving, brother.
And
He
this is
is-
like he's
he's
like
not
the fourth
perked
grade
up. He
Christmas
is-
play
he is
that the
wasked
gym
it up.
teacher directed because the
Probably some
theater teacher.
LSD, whole bunch of marijuana.
Oh my goodness.
That was another NFL guy. That got
Yeah.
a blue shirt.
Yeah. Shout out Chicago Bears legend and Hard Knocks. Cut E. He got cut in the last episode of Hard Knocks. That Colbert dude.
Oh, that's tough.
Yeah. We're on break,
There we go.
but we can
This
talk
has
through
been
it.
hilarious.
Man, we got some bowl games, dude. I did want to give out a couple picks because I did nail the Rutgers.
Oh, can we also
the Rutgers
couple
play
of
yesterday.
crazy ass bowl games? Toledo Pitt,
Oh,
six
dude.
overtime.
Six
that
overtime.
game was sick.
Oh, that was crazy. It was on at the gym while I was like, I was giving me the extra motivation to go through those reps, man. It was,
It was a
nuts.
banger.
And then we had what was it? Matt Marshall.
That was a quick commercial, quick little ad break.
A little quick one.
We'll get back to all that.
Here we go. This is really it now.
I agree.
I was
I agree.
South Florida, San Jose State. They had a game that went to like 4
Yeah.
overtimes in their bowl game too.
That was the Hawaii Bowl. That bowl game is always nuts in Hawaii.
The Hawaii Bowl. Is
Yeah,
pretty
it's
cool.
always crazy.
So I definitely had some stunted emotional intelligence to communicate those emotions for sure.
That guy has a giant feather in his hat.
He's the shaman, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So they're doing it at night.
Yeah. Certain time in the night where like the stars align over whatever in their spiritual thing, whatever their
I was
little
just
cause.
figure, if it's that strong, you'd want it to be like daytime. And be able to
Brother,
see
it's
like-
a 17 and a half hour.
So
Yeah,
you don't
it's
really
a-
get to.
It's a long
It's
time.
you need to start it at night because you're going to be going.
The 2011 NFC divisional.
Yeah, this was
Freaking Giants, man.
got beat. Oh, A-Rod.
Funny story.
Oh, Starkey dropped. That's right.
I mean, yeah,
I
well,
remember that.
that was a dime.
Yeah.
And there's a
Yeah.
fumble.
That 2012 Jets
Oh.
team went on to win the Super Bowl that year.
Straight was straight or
Strahan?
Strahan, yeah. He was still there, right?
No, it was Justin Tuck and
Ozzy
Ozzy Asamoah and JPP.
Yeah.
Pre blowing up his hand from
Yeah, when he
fireworks.
still had all 10 fingers.
Colin Kaepernick, dude.
The 187 rushing yards.
Set a playoff record on us.
Funny story about
We're going to see the
2011
Niners
year.
on here a lot.
Funny story about the 2011 year. I was
And we
as a
smoked
co-owner of the team, co-owner of the Saints. You guys beat the Saints that year.
Yeah.
I was so mad I got banned from watching football for the rest of the year. Still snuck it in, obviously. But as co-owner of the team, I wanted to see him win.
It's true. It's true.
Perfection in the NFL is winning the Super Bowl, and it drove me constantly.
That was the man right there.
Oh yeah.
During the course of the regular season, and usually when you don't hit that ultimate goal, you're upset.
Fucking A-Rod, dude.
Sticks with you.
Yeah.
Microsoft tablets, man. Those things take a beating.
Beating. Shout out Microsoft. Shout out David.
Been around for a while.
David Bacchiari, Colorado Buff. See you, Buff. Shout out, buddy.
They got a bowl game this weekend, this Saturday, man. Probably the best one we're going to see, the Alamo Bowl.
Yep.
Big 12 matchup against BYU.
Bowl.
Probably
I kind of wish they got a different opponent, though.
Me too.
It'll still be a good game.
Yeah. Well, there's a little bad blood there because BYU won a game that was ultimately, meaningless for them. That kept them out of the playoff or out of the Big 12 championship. Let Iowa State in. Was that Adams in his rookie year?
That was the rookie season.
And he didn't throw it to him for the rest. I think Devani only played 5 or 6 games his rookie year. This was amazing.
The back-to-back Hail Marys.
That shit was nuts, dude. Right in
Give
the
Jeff
fucking-
Janis a lot of credit there, man.
Yeah.
He
He ran
tracked that
in
ball
from
down.
5 yards away,
Yeah.
10
He was
yards away.
nowhere near.
Yeah.
Like Jeff Janis saved that play. there.
Wisconsin Badger. What if you're not, though? And you're just psychologically convinced that you are? That's, I think, is a bigger problem. People think they're broken because they get told or think that.
What?
Doesn't really necessarily make it true.
Do you think a lot of
They're just
these
misguided.
Aaron Rodgers problems might have been prevented if he talked to a therapist?
Oh, this is it
Instead
right
of
here
just-
for him. This is the therapy. This is the route he chose.
I'm
this
not-
might be one of the options.
I don't think
use
it
that-
can be
use
your
all
only
options
option.
can. Yeah.
Yeah, do some of this, but also maybe talk to a licensed therapist or conventional, unconventional. I think a little combination of both is
Both
really
is a
good.
good thing, yeah.
There's
They
multiple
teach it in
options
school
for a
because
reason.
it's been tested and tried through
Oh yeah, some hot
the
stone
whole
up in there,
scientific
dude.
method.
Multiple
You're
options
about
for
to
a
be
reason.
burning up in there, dude. Be hot as shit. Oh yeah. Wow. You're tripping balls right now too.
They're just high as a kite in
High as a kite, brother.
a sauna, Costa Rica.
And they open up your pores with the smoke, dude. And so that shit just goes right into like direct energy, dude.
I gotta imagine a lot of people get burned doing this because like they're just kind of like chucking hot stones in there off a pitchfork, like into a tiny tent with a bunch of high people in there. Like that's
Tripping out, you can't tell what's what.
Right, like,
you just
like-
let it sit on your leg for the remainder of the 16 hours.
I imagine like, people gotta get burned up in there pretty bad.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
At some point, the door's gonna open. I'm gonna walk out there. I'm gonna go into the little creek, and I'm gonna be so thankful that I stuck this out.
Yeah, you're fucking tripping balls, dude.
Goodness.
You're so high, bro. I bet that feels so good though.
Oh no, that's gotta feel
Because
amazing.
your skin is on fire,
Just
dude.
burning.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all so red coming out of there.
It's gonna
So
feel
that-
so good.
I'm not. That looked like Von Miller there for a second.
ABC News has confirmed NFL quarterback Aaron Rodgers is on Kennedy's short list of potential running mates. Now, when the news broke on Aaron Rodgers, we can allude now from our source down to
What a piece of work this guy is, man.
It's hilarious because I'm literally held by this container right now, just loving being around these people. And
He called the human body a container.
Oh my goodness.
And they're
Tennis
interviewing
guy.
him while he's like, tripping balls.
Tripping ball sack, dude. They're yelling and screaming. to
Wrong
the guys,
time
dude.
dinner. Okay.
I love it, man.
He just
I'd
wants
love to do that. A-Rod for VP. Aaron Rodgers was always into conspiracies.
He said some crazy stuff.
He
That's
has.
the only reason
Yeah.
I really kind of nobody really took him seriously.
Yeah. Maybe in 2024, don't tweet about Sandy
Only
Hook that
kind of.
happened a decade before that.
Right. I mean,
When
you
you're
saw
playing
Alex
for the-
Jones went after that
Yeah.
aggressively, and he got what he deserved. He's like lost everything in those lawsuits.
Yeah. Jesus,
Yeah,
dude.
he. It's just while watching him try to act like he's this like spiritual hippie dude that doesn't care, and then he's making this whole ego piece about him, and it,
You're getting both sides. You're getting
Yeah.
both sides of it here.
wants to seem so cool and detached, and yet still is just making everything
Oh,
about him.
They just showed him just like walking.
I was like, hey, motherfuckers, did you happen to ask that woman what happened previous week? When there was nobody at the airport but her, I stopped, talked to her for a few minutes, and signed all of her items.
I was terribly upset this morning because I did not realize what was online. Just a week before, Rodgers did autograph Kavanaugh's name.
Oh, geez, they're just trying to crush this guy.
I mean, they just went
Shout out to local news. They'll do you dirty, man.
anything to break a story.
He said I love when he cusses, dude. It's so
Aaron
funny.
Rodgers hates cancer.
He's seriously low key a pretty funny guy.
He's a lunatic weirdo, but God, he's hilarious.
He's
That's
a
what's
lunatic
funny
weirdo.
about it,
Yeah, I
'cause
know.
He's kind of a
It's-
lunatic. That's what's
right.
funny.
He's gonna be the psycho grandpa when he's like 75 years old, dude. Like
He is.
he's gonna be sitting on this rocking chair with a shotgun and an ayahuasca bottle, like, hey motherfuckers, get off my lawn, boy.
Get on my property.
Sipping
Jeez,
straight
dude.
out the ayahuasca pitcher.
Man. We got a couple. I think we don't have much time. About 30 seconds. Bowl games today in
Get
college
that-
football,
that
man. There's a
those bowl
lot.
game picks in.
Navy's already down 14-0. I kind of knew that was gonna happen.
Dang, I thought they had a
They got
shot against
Oklahoma.
I didn't really
Oklahoma.
think they had a shot, dude.
The QB was transferring.
I know, but still, man.
Oklahoma the backup at Oklahoma was better than
Georgia Tech,
Jackson Arnold
Vanderbilt,
isn't really.
I have
good.
Texas, Arkansas. You can get Texas Tech at like a pick 'em odds, like minus 110. On the money line to get Texas Tech versus Arkansas, who does have a lot of transfers, playing in the AutoZone Liberty Bowl. Late night USC Texas A&M should also be a good game.
That'll be a good one.
I took the over in that game.
Heck yeah.
Well, definitely. A lot of good bowl games.
A lot of good bowl games coming up. Heart of the bowl season.
I mean, it's
right around the corner.
There have already been some really intriguing ones too.
Yeah.
But tomorrow is going to be a good day for football. 3 NFL games.
Tomorrow's great.
3 NFL games. Bunch of college bowl games.
College games. I already told my girlfriend I'm sitting on the couch.
Right. I told everyone I'm booked. I mean, I'm going to have the setup going. Just football streaming directly into my eyeballs.
I do have a lunch, but we're going to a bowling alley lunch place up in Thornton. So
Boom,
we're going to have
You're
games
good.
on. We're going to be eating some good food.
That's
I'll
the
probably
move
make
right there. That sounds
probably
like fun.
Probably make some content.
Yes, I am those things.
One of the 7 processes of going through it, man, is acceptance. Yeah, you are.
You talking about the 5 stages of grief?
Yeah. They don't.
It's a good question that Medicine asked you, Rogers.
That's right. Yeah. It's true.
I mean, he is saying some.
Yeah,
he's a
some
smart.
honest things.
He's got the
smart
right
guy.
idea.
Yeah.
I think
He's a
he's
smart
just
guy.
kind of like we've
You're
been
also
saying, the ego. We're like a broken
football
record.
player.
I think.
But you know,
Again, it's got to be nice to be rich, and you can just make a documentary. You're talking about your mental health and all the struggles you got going on. You know, us poor people. If people think we're an asshole, we don't get to.
you're
We don't
just
get
an
to hire
you're
a
just an
camera crew.
a-hole.
Yeah, you're just an a-hole.
a-hole.
That's it.
And you love yourself while being an a-hole too.
Yeah. I guess you kind of have to either just embrace it or hide from it. Those are your 2 options. So if he's coming to this conclusion that he's proud of himself on and off the field before the start of this season, maybe he needed to still be self-loathing and hate himself to. Maybe the Jets season would be going different.
Brother, eat a cheeseburger and smoke a cigarette. I don't know what to tell you.
Look
You
at
know
it.
what
You
I
got
mean?
this lady tickling
It's good
your
enough
feet.
for
What the heck?
99% of America. Get a taco 12-pack, crack open a 6 or some Modelo, smoke a J, watch a movie. You'll be just fine, Aaron.
Right here.
All
Jimmy
right?
covers America.
Jesus.
Listen to this
Thank-
guy right here.
Boy, Devontae, be
That's what
doing
I'm
those
doing with
Taco
my
Bell
Friday
ads.
night. I'm all
Smash
for it.
those.
Right?
Smash those
the
Cantina
best.
chicken quesadillas. They're fire.
It's the best. It's the only therapy you need. Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah, COVID year, nobody's in the stands.
Empty. He really didn't give that to Robert Saleh or Mike Williams this year, though.
No, he did not.
Nor any of his teammates in Green Bay.
Yeah, no.
Maybe outside of
There's a couple guys.
Randall
Couple
Cobb.
guys.
Randall Cobb, yeah, David Bakhtiari, but outside of that, he was kind of not many players came to his back when that drama hit after COVID year. Like Devontae left him. You know.
Being a quarterback
See
does
these early
have a
pictures of Aaron Rodgers playing quarterback, dude.
ton of pressure.
What
on him.
a freaking... The guy was amazing to watch throw the football, man. It really was a work of art.
Here's Aaron
David.
Jones.
There you go, David. Go get him. That was the man.
Oh yeah. Bakhtiari's a demon, dude.
Demon, dude.
Him and Devontae had an insane connection
Yeah.
too.
Toe tap.
Every quarterback and every team is different, but they all kind of take the shape of the quarterback's personality. You know, Aaron is very intense on the field, but he is fun in the locker room. He's a team guy.
John Kuhn, man.
John Kuhn, dude.
Fullback legend. I forgot about that guy.
Fullback.
We need to
legend, dude.
bring back fullbacks.
I miss,
Also, CU buff.
I
Yeah,
miss
he
the
was.
era of fullbacks, man. Not too many teams
There's a
just
few
don't
out
even
there,
have
man.
them.
There's a few.
Shout out.
I love a
Juice-
good fullback.
Juice check, baby.
Use check, probably the best
Power
one. Got a
card.
bag this last year too.
I'm happy my Broncos use a fullback. We got Zach Burton, man. Scored a
He's not
couple of
bad.
touchdowns
He's
for
not
us this
bad.
year, yeah. Nate Atkins is like a fullback tight end combo.
Yeah.
Don't disrespect the GOAT, Nate Atkins.
And it doesn't say that I don't get pissed if we lose now, but different framework. It's more, was I prepared? Was I ready? How did I lead?
He does
Shout out
seem like a
Rap Smith, number
self-reflective
51.
person,
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but also self-centered. He's a very weird individual.
He is.
I guess maybe calling himself an enigma isn't too far.
Getting his face
Oh
painted.
man.
Although there's a bunch of other famous people that are a lot like Aaron, so
Yeah. There's plenty. You just name off like 5 real quick right now, honestly. Just off the top of our head.
like Joel Embiid's kind of like a guy like him, yeah. Well, he hasn't even won the championship. It's just like dominance in the regular season and then in the playoffs. Like what happens? He's kind of drama off the court too. You hear he got called out by Tyrese Maxey earlier in the
Yeah.
season.
You see that video I sent in the group chat on TikTok? He rolled his ankle the other night on a security guard.
He is high
during the
as
warm-up.
hell. A-Rod Enigma for all the new listeners.
Dude, I swear that's Von Miller in the back there. Am I crazy?
With the glasses.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the glass. That's
yeah.
Von Miller?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You
I
think
thought
that's
so.
Von
Yeah.
Miller?
No. Hang on.
I swear that's Von Miller.
Rewind real quick.
Back it up.
If it shows it again, I think that was Von Miller. No way. Show him again.
I feel like, it's basically Super Bowl MVP Von Miller. Why would you not, highlight that he was there?
Right there.
Pause it.
Right there.
Right there.
No, that's not
That's Von Miller.
That's Von Miller.
That is 100%
That's Von
Von
That
Miller.
is Von Miller did the ayahuasca retreat with Aaron Rodgers.
That's why he's been
Nice.
That's why he's been off with the Bills.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. It's kind of crazy that the documentary crew didn't mention that he was there. We had to figure
Yeah.
that just by
He
seeing
probably didn't give his rights or get
that's fair.
paid by Netflix. So he said, I don't mind the name, image, likeness, but as far as like interviewing you're gonna have to pay me for that.
Super
And he
Bowl
probably didn't wanna have
MVP. Got
Didn't want to have the distraction, even though it's a distraction.
drive a high price. And now I'm getting nostalgic. I miss watching Von Miller rush the passer.
Dude, him and DeMarcus Ware were elite. Dude.
That was a disgusting combination, dude.
Just
Just
an insane team.
evil.
Keep Talib.
Dude, that pass rush, like him, Malik Jackson, DeMarcus Ware, with the combination of the no-fly zone. We had Danny Trevathan back there,
Oh, yeah,
the
Danny T,
linebacker.
yeah. He tried to end Devontae Adams' career when he went to
Came
Chicago.
to Chicago, and it just was never the same.
Started headhunting people, and he got him out the league quick.
Shipped off to freaking.
But Derek Wolf, he was there too. He was a beast against the run.
That's how you get shipped off to New Guinea or something.
Why does Jordan Porter just have
we're
a
watching
giant
it.
NFL shield tattoo
We're
on his
watching
shoulder?
it right now.
Oh, they're taking it.
This is probably before you. So when we watched him do that, I bet it was like remember when it was nighttime and then it went to daytime? That cut and they went in the tent.
We're watching him drink.
I bet we're watching him now drink what he did, like what we just got done watching.
There's a concept that I studied where we're moving our ego to the side to allow our observer to
On the road in New York.
Tim Boyle. Y'all saw
Shout
Tim
out-
Boyle in that
shout out
clip?
Timmy Boyle.
The guy that I just can't fathom continuing to get rostered.
98 getting shredded.
Oh my god, that dude
That's
just
a
got
dime.
mossed.
That's a dime.
Right in the bucket.
Oh yeah. Jermichael friendly.
He was on the Saints for a minute.
There's Von Miller.
Von Miller sighting.
Ah,
You were down at the one.
I think I saw Elvis Doomerville.
Shout out Elvis Doomerville. He was
another beast.
He
man.
was slight underrated, man. He was definitely one of the most underrated players in the league for his time. He was solid.
Dude, I feel like every time we played the Patriots, he got like a good
That-
shot on Brady too. Like
That was his game.
he found it. Like he terrorized Brady.
Yes.
Helped that be one of the reasons why Brady doesn't have a winning record against us. He's like 500, but still, we'll take that.
Donald Driver, dude.
The man, the myth, the legend, Packer Hall of Famer. I don't know if he's going to be an NFL Hall of Famer, but we'll always have a free meal in Green Bay if he needs it.
The ego needs to be like the phoenix and rise from the ashes.
Shout out Aaron.
All right, Aaron.
Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers, Enigma, episode 2. Morning after
Final
the
song.
final
So
song.
we got to watch the whole ayahuasca retreat that he took. This
He's at
episode.
he's at a 5-star resort in Costa Rica,
Right.
living in the
People waiting on his every need. There's a
every
bunch of
need.
other like-minded.
They
individuals
probably
with
have
him.
chefs and all that, massage people come in,
All right, beautiful
and you're
weather.
you're high as hell, dude.
Who is that guy?
Watching the
Is that the
sun
dude
come
from
up.
Hot Ones? I swear to God, that's the
No.
Hot Ones.
No, that's not him.
That's Von though.
That-
They just
that's
showed
definitely
Von.
Miller.
That's definitely Von Miller,
Definitely
bro.
Von Miller.
So I guess that makes sense. He's with his teammate Jordan Poyer.
Yeah.
Well, and now ex-teammate, but at the time.
Yeah, you're high as shit, bro. Yeah, you're fucking tripping balls. Yeah, you're high.
Okay, yeah, maybe that's not the guy from Hot Ones.
I think Sean Evans has like a darker beard. That guy was like
Gotcha.
blonde.
I think it was just the angle and the lighting.
It did
looked
look
him.
like him.
I got a different look, and I'm like, that's not him. I was just be like, man, we are getting like the randomest appearances on this
They're
ayahuasca
just showing
retreat.
up.
Well, that's because he turned into a butterfly.
Because he
Eric.
turned into a butterfly, Aaron Rodgers. He's
I mean, technically, they drink the nectar.
yeah.
But he's just throwing that Cal Berkeley education away now.
Life is like a butterfly. It's like you're
Well,
always.
he said he's a
caterpillar.
caterpillar that opened his wings.
It's
It's
like,
like, come on, man.
You're always a caterpillar though, but like now you're a butterfly. Like, yeah, science and evolution, bro.
how it works.
That's what happened.
That is
Like,
how it works.
That's the
Like,
deep.
Tadpoles become freaking frogs, brother. You know.
What are these people doing?
He's not feeling that one. He's not really.
Yeah,
He definitely was not feeling that one.
He's not about it.
All right, now I got to put on my Gucci shirt, my $400
With his number on it.
Fucking, now the ego's back on with my shades.
The freaking pit vipers on. Look at
and then
this.
the ego comes out. I kind of feel bad for the guy, honestly, man. Really
Josh
do.
Allen.
Jared
Allen.
Goff.
Shout
What
out
is
Jared.
RN3? Is this like a QB camp?
Gotta be a quarterback thing.
Oh, it's like for young up and coming QBs, and they have a bunch of NFL players there.
Oh, flag football tournament.
Oh,
Culture capital.
It's a charity. Okay.
oh, Jared Goff's curious.
The medicine stuff. Jared Goff just called it the medicine stuff on Netflix. So NFL, if you're watching, Jared Goff is doing drugs with Aaron Rodgers. I think we can uncover a conspiracy here live on Military Broadcast Radio. We're gonna have to get Amber from Into the Weeds to jump on the insider scoop on this because
That Jared Goff Aaron Rodgers exchange. That's like the freshman trying to get invited downstairs to smoke weed with the seniors.
Right?
I'm curious about the medicine stuff you guys.
You
are
don't
doing
want
down
any of this, Dewey. Jordan Love, look at the man
go.
right there.
there. Joe Flacco, let's go, baby.
Dude, Jordan Love is so swagged out, bro. He's the man. Look at Jordan Love.
Oh, there, Bryce Young in
Dude,
the
fucking
house.
J-Lo, bro.
You call him Jordan Love, J-Lo.
Yes.
Sorry, Jennifer Lopez, you're getting replaced.
I don't even like that's Diddy. You know, the real J-Lo is Jordan Love.
Right? Honestly, you've been replaced, just like Aaron Rodgers.
Jennifer Lopez hasn't been good since Jenny from the Block, and then she sold her soul and it hasn't worked out. Yeah, so you are, dude. You never lost that.
Dude, it took you your entire career.
You did ayahuasca to figure out you're a football player?
You need ayahuasca for that.
Didn't earlier he just say, "I'm not just a football player"?
Yeah,
and now
well,
he's
he's
like,
a walking
"I'm just a
contradiction.
football player."
His whole life, his whole life is a contradiction. Whole life. Look at his family. You know, you don't want to be a big star, but now you're a big star. Your brother's on TV. They set you up for failure. You hate being a big star, but you go on TV and Pat McAfee. I don't know.
That's
there's
true.
so much
Every
hypocrite.
week you're
there's
on
so
the
much
show,
hypocrite criticism with the guy that like it's hard for me to like. I feel bad for him, and then I'm like, you know, you made your own bed,
right?
You know, I kind of go back and forth. He is an enigma. If anything, this title is true.
Your actions speak louder than your words, though.
Totally.
Aaron.
Not wrong. Not wrong. On another little quick little 30
one more
second
commercial.
Packers. I stumbled upon an old TikTok that we had, or an old reel, where I totally trashed the Minnesota Vikings before our first matchup, and that the Packers were going to steamroll the Minnesota Vikings, and that didn't happen.
Yeah.
I think it's going to happen this Sunday, dude.
All right.
I think we're going to go into Minnesota and show America and show the Minnesota Vikings.
You seemed very confident about that before you guys played the Lions at least once, maybe twice, and against the Vikings.
I was pretty confident the second time. The first time, I was like, I kind of thought we'd lose that one.
The only time Jimmy, right now, the only time I'm believing you is when you guys play the Bears. if they steamroll the Vikings on Sunday, all right, I'll eat my words. I'll be like, sorry, I doubted you.
Well, in the second hour, it's like we've split every year in the series.
That is true. Yeah.
Like
it's like the past
it's
6-7 years.
Crazy, yeah, dude. It's wild.
My team's eliminated. Go Saints, baby.
Good food though.
Yeah,
it's all that matters.
Good stadium.
You guys always
food.
have Cajun food.
It's the only thing that matters.
Nice air conditioning in the stadium from the hot.
New Orleans Saints food or Green Bay Packer Wisconsin food. I'm taking New Orleans food any day of the week.
It's very close
not even a
matchup
debate.
there.
It's not even.
Honestly,
I mean, if you like cheese, maybe it's a debate. But
I like cheese. That's
look,
why
I'm
it's
a big
debate.
cheese fan myself.
Cheese,
I am too.
Or
but-
Cajun food.
Cajun
I
food
need
tastes
spice. I
taking-
need some
I'm
spice
taking-
in my life.
The seafood in New Orleans is better than any cheese in Wisconsin.
Let me activate the Chernobyl nuclear reactor on my toilet. That's how it's
Right?
got to be. man.
Yeah, dude. He is full blown sprinting. 8 months off of an Achilles tear.
Caveman's about to drop the elephant's foot in his bathroom.
Yeah, man. I need 40 years of energy in freaking 10 seconds.
Yeah, he was like, "Yeah, it's about as fast as I'm gonna go today."
Yeah, speaking of Chernobyl, you guys watch that Chernobyl miniseries with HBO?
I have seen that. It's pretty good.
That was fire. I like that a lot.
You guys watch 3 Mile Island on Netflix? It's pretty good too.
I'll have to watch that
It's
one.
one here in America. It's in Pennsylvania. We had a nuclear reactor just fucking melt down.
We got Rocky Flats here.
Yeah, we got Rocky Flats out here. Yeah.
There's a whole neighborhood built on it now. It's
Yeah.
hilarious over there.
All those kids are probably gonna get cancer in 20 years.
Yeah. The difference with those and those, the one in Fukushima, like they actually
Yeah,
had like
Japan.
real
Fallout.
safeguards in place, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just like these like cheap Soviet reactors where they like the problem was is that their fail safe was actually a binding agent in the
Right.
that or like an accelerator that caused the explosion. It was like just crazy.
This was a game.
Oh, 2018.
Perked up.
This is a perk.
The freaking
perk
Saints
game.
were
Perked up.
good.
Sunday Night Football. Aaron Rodgers off the perks, coming out in the second half. Remember the Bears? They really thought they were going to get one.
They were up at halftime by 20. Buckets. Randall Cobb caught a 4th and 3, took it to the house for a touchdown to win that game.
Right, they're like editing it like Rodgers like made a good quick throw and Cobb
Yeah, no.
dancing. It's like
No.
Cobb
made that.
That
play,
was
yeah.
That was a whole yak play there.
Yeah, totally.
These jobs don't come open too often when you have a quarterback of his caliber. And it was a little intimidating. Early on, I think we were trying to get a feel for one another.
The offense was new, the terminology was new, the coaching staff was a lot of new faces.
It helps if he would have went to mini camps that year.
Yeah.
And skipped training camp.
Oh, Nathaniel Hackett. Where do I even begin with this dude?
You only hired him to try to lure Aaron Rodgers to Denver.
Yeah, that didn't even work. And then we got
Yeah.
Russell Wilson, and that was a dumpster fire.
I just never been around a guy that can absorb as much information and process it in such a short period of time.
That was a good game against the Raiders.
2019, great learning experience, but I don't think it was until 2020 when I really kind of brought all the pieces to the table. 2019 offseason, so we have 2020. Nate.
Skip training camp again.
The entire offense and kind of blended
Or mini
some
camp, rather.
concepts, adjusted some of the newer stuff.
It was a real collaborative process. That's when our offense took another step.
Yep, you just built the offense for Jordan Love.
Totally.
Did I want to really much beat you, talk about experience, literally, and then came back to like a whole different world.
To unleash the full power of the federal government in this effort today, I am officially declaring.
I'm officially declaring a national emergency. And lost in the NFC Championship to Tom Brady. Shit down your leg. Didn't throw a fourth quarter touchdown.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I said we did it again. I can show you a post, dude, where I said you draft Jordan Love. If he falls in the draft, you draft Jordan Love and ask questions later.
What's your stance on vaccinations?
Yeah, I've been immunized. What happened? Like, he was like, hair was all graying and stuff like that during that season.
March 3rd, 2020. A month before the NFL draft.
There you go. Jimmy called it.
Let me see this.
A month before the draft.
And you already, what Robert Walker said, the QB, like the question mark, Jimmy was ready.
Ready, dude. He can sling it. You got to have a quarterback who can play running back also. Get ahead of the curve. Jordan Love, when he's using his feet, super dangerous.
Somebody was saying Isaiah Simmons from Clemson's who they should have taken.
He got drafted way before we were
Yeah,
picking.
I was like, he was a highly
He was a
talented
top 10
prospect.
pick.
Was it the Cardinals? Yeah, it was the Cardinals that drafted him.
My buddy won though. I went to high school with him.
He stinks, and you've been wanting him.
Like I wanted Aaron Rodgers too.
It's hilarious.
Absolutely. Well, that was
Jimmy
the
might know a
episode.
thing or two about
A little
Packers
bit, man.
quarterback.
Just like projecting, like my takes sometimes don't play out in the short term, but in the long term,
it works.
It works, man.
He's
you
playing.
know?
He's playing chess, not
I'm
checkers.
playing.
here.
That's right, dude. That's a perfect way to put it, dude.
Yep.
Way to put it.
Yep.
I'll be wrong about certain things just to get a reaction because I enjoy the reaction.
I'm the same way.
But 9 times out of 10, I'm like, guys, I'm literally just going off of real life. Like, we did this once. This is a guy who I watched in college. I'm like, stupid body, tall, can use the running game, can sling it, make all the throws. I'm like, just draft him. We don't need to play him right away because he's going to sit behind Aaron Rodgers anyway. And foresight from the organization to do that. I'm a part owner, which I'm just one of many. It was awesome, dude. It really felt even like a culmination last year, dude, where it was like I was a proud dad because I did literally just call it, right? So I was like, dude, this was a kid who I knew just need a little bit of development, put him in a right team because we're going to give him the keys, right? It's not like we're going to be like the Bears and give him nothing to work with. We're going to have a process for this kid. And the way that it played out, man, winning a playoff game and now in the playoffs again, you know, the NFC is what it is, you know, with the records. Any other year, this is probably a top 2 team in the NFC, you know, with 12, 13 wins, definitely good enough to get you a top 3 seed. This case, we're a 6 seed and we're going to be dangerous. Minnesota Vikings going to be dangerous. So, but it was kind of cool watching all that play out last year with Jordan Love. It was kind of,
yeah, man.
It was pretty fun, dude.
That
I can't
season
lie.
was awesome.
You know, especially going on a 5-game losing streak, losing to the Denver Broncos like in hilarious fashion, where Jordan Love threw 3 interceptions, where everybody was like, "Oh, he's a backup," and I'm like, "Well, he's injured. He has absolutely nothing, and his best receiver is Jaden Reed, that nobody knows absolutely anything about." You know, Aaron Jones didn't
Poor
play
little
in that
Jaden Reed.
game.
He had Pat Surtain guarding him that whole game too.
Yeah.
What's he supposed to do?
Yeah, and we had David Bakhtiari injured, Aaron Jones injured, Christian Watson injured, no Romeo Dobbs yet because we didn't even know who the hell that was because he's a 5th-round draft pick, Caveman. He's a rookie last year.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So, like, kind of crazy how, you know, we go from losing 5 games in a row to then losing 3 games in a row, and we still made the playoffs. We went on a 5-game losing streak and a 3-game losing streak and finished the season 9-8 and won a playoff game. Wild.
I was thinking last year that you guys were about
Carnage
to
and
pull.
chaos.
I thought you guys
brother.
were going to be the freaking Giants, the 2011 Giants, dude. And just
Yeah.
come
Oh,
out.
and just like come out
Yeah.
of nowhere and win.
And now I got you guys like kind of a dark horse
Mini
pick to
dark
win the
horse.
Super Bowl.
Yeah.
This year. There's so many weapons.
I like the
It's
style.
There's
of
so
fo-
many weapons.
The
that you
style
can
of football
play,
they
dude.
play is
Yeah.
really great for the playoffs. Just run it
Totally.
down your throat,
We're gonna come
but
right
with
at
a
you.
big time quarterback that can make
Yeah.
you make some huge throws.
If you
And-
play man to man with Jordan Love out there with time, you are going to have your hands full with these guys. That Tucker Kraft, dude. This is the guy that I'm getting a Tucker Kraft jersey this offseason. That it just pretty much sealed it. Everybody likes to get the quarterback. Josh Jacobs, easy person to root for. I like to get the jersey of the guy who's going to be like a stalwart tight end or rock solid player for your core
New,
for
like-
like the next 7 to 8
the
years.
new like George Kittle prototype,
Kind of.
almost.
Yeah.
'Cause he's a heck of a blocker in the run game too.
I kind of
he can
adorn him
move.
to like a Delaney Walker. You remember when he was with
Oh,
Tennessee?
yeah.
Oh,
man.
yeah, man.
That's a good comparison.
He's
there.
kind of like that, a little bit ahead of his time, a little bit with how big he is. And really, he's kind of the best of both worlds with Kittle and Travis Kelce.
Yeah.
Because he is very fast at route running and he gets open. His separation rate is
Oh, yeah.
pretty incredible.
A lot of his catches, you're like, oh, there's just nobody around this guy.
Right.
He
Well,
just-
yeah, it's a scheme too. It's
Yeah.
scheme too, which helps. But yeah.
I mean, like even like if the defense recognizes it, he's so fast that he can run to the open spot before they're able to, react and
get
cover it.
Yeah.
Helps.
Yeah. It's gonna be a fun year. I like Matt LaFleur. we'll see, man. We're gonna give ourselves a shot. It's gonna be a fun ride on until the final whistle in the coming weeks with the playoffs setting in.
will
We
be
do have a
here
bye
for
week
all of
next
it.
week though for last game of the season against our at home too to end the year against the Chicago Bears. You can't set that point spread high enough for me to bet on. I'm gonna put my rent check on the Packers, whatever that point spread is. It don't even matter if Jordan Love's playing. Malik Willis can throw 3 touchdowns on the Chicago Bears right now.
Oh yeah, dude, easily.
I mean, it's
Easily.
bad there, man.
He can hand it off to
Yeah,
Emmanuel
I mean, if the
Wilson.
Bears are smart, Caleb Williams got to be shut down. Like the kid's been through enough this
through
year,
enough.
man. Just let him
Stop
let
the
him
beat down.
Yeah, let him get
Stop the beat down, please.
just show some mercy to the poor guy.
Broncos might be playing a playoff game. Denver, we're out here in Denver. Man, dude,
I'm excited.
I'm pumped for the Broncos, dude. Like, hey, they've been
Even though
kind of a doormat.
we're probably gonna have to go in the
First year
Buffalo
rookie
and
Bo
just
Nix,
get
dude.
smacked by the Bills, but that'll be all right.
Something about some of these rookie quarterback, like Jaden Daniels, rookie quarterback, making the playoffs. You know, Bo Nix, rookie quarterback, making the playoffs last year. C.J. Stroud and Jordan Love. You know, well, first time starter Jordan Love. I don't know. Do you consider it his rookie year? Because I've been getting it from people all over the internet, man. Like Jordan, technically last year was his rookie year because it was his first year starting.
I consider it like
but
that,
his
yeah.
rookie year was technically COVID year, which he wasn't even on our active
He didn't
game
even
day
play,
roster.
and then he like filled in for like 1 or 2 games when Rodgers got hurt in like 2022, I think.
21, yeah.
21,
We're gonna
22.
count it. I think this kind of counts as a rookie year because the NBA.
That's what I said.
Look at the NBA.
Ben Simmons
Yeah.
won Rookie of the Year, even though that
Like
was
year
his
4,
second.
like so did Joel Embiid. He was in
Yeah.
the NBA for 3 years and he won rookie of the year.
Yeah. If the NBA's doing it, hey, till the final whistle boys are doing it.
we're
then-
gonna do it.
Well, the count.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, but some of these rookie like usually there's like rookie quarterback struggles. You know, there's a process. There's some of these guys they're just jumping in right away and taking their team to the playoffs. Like that's kind of sweet, man. We're here for it. That's for sure.
Some guys that had longer
Makes football
careers in
better.
college too. Freaking Jaden Daniels had
Yeah.
some years at Arizona State, went to
Bo
LSU.
Nix.
Yep.
Bo Nix, couple years at Auburn, then
Yeah.
2 more there at Oregon. Most starts by a college quarterback in FBS history.
That's true. Yeah.
Michael Penix coming in.
Penix.
He might potentially
He started
could
in
have it.
Indiana before they were cool.
Yeah, then he went to Washington.
Washington.
He could potentially be in the
Played in the national
playoffs too,
championship.
man.
Oh yeah.
Potentially, man. They got a tough game this week though.
Yeah, that's a big
We
one.
covered it on the Monday show, but
Because then you close the year at home against
at home.
Carolina.
Yeah, dude.
It's like if you can find a way to go, it's in Washington.
It's in
too.
Washington.
So if you can,
And Washington's in the play because that clinches
Yeah.
the 7 seed for them.
yeah, and then like
That's a
that,
home clinching game. I think Jaden Daniels, they're going to pull that out.
at that point, if Washington shores up the seed, basically, if you're Seattle, and LA and Atlanta and Tampa Bay, you're just playing to win your division.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't play Seattle and the Rams play each other at the end of the year, but like Tampa Bay and Atlanta don't play each other. They're already done. So you're
So Seattle's live to win that division then.
They need the Rams to lose out, and they also need the Cardinals to lose out. The Cardinals are eliminated too, but
Okay.
they're right there with them. So they're really close. It's pretty much up for grabs though. Like
So
the Rams
I-
just have to win.
I do.
Rams control their destiny.
Yeah. Because I think the Rams, they have a better record in the division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so even with the same record, that would be the tiebreaker. So they need the Rams to lose to the Cardinals, and then they would need to beat them.
Which I don't think is going to happen. I think the Rams
Yeah.
are going to kick the crap. I already got the Rams minus 6.5.
I don't know for sure, but I think the Rams might be able to clinch the Saturday. That might actually be the case.
It would be if they win. When, is their game Sunday or Saturday?
Saturday. They're the final
If they
game of
win,
triple header.
yeah, if they win Saturday, they clinch. They win
Oh yeah.
because that'll put them at 10 wins.
Yep. And
And then all
there's
the
just no way
playoff
to see
football,
us,
dude, right in the heart of the college football final. Boys, we're gonna have
We're eating
we're
good.
gonna have a week straight consecutive
Yeah, I'm getting
of
all that.
playoff football.
Some of those days I need off. Like the
Yeah.
Saturday and Sundays, man, I'm getting them swapped. I'm working more weekdays in
Yeah.
2 weeks. I
Pull a
got some
double if
time.
you got to. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
Like, hey,
Make it happen.
Yeah, make it happen. Order
It's
some
gonna
pizza,
be
get
some
some
good.
Modelo.
It's gonna be some good football.
We should maybe have the games on and we just watch it sort of like what Barstool does. You know,
about that, yeah.
and just pop it on. You know, especially because some of these games are like nooner games. So maybe we can talk to Joel, find a time slot. Maybe Stokely will be nice enough to
do
a little patch in.
Do a little watch party with all of us. And
I mean,
That'd be
and it's
pretty
NFL
fun.
playoffs. You know, we could just have
You
it
get
like
to
on
react.
off screen. You know, and we can just like sort of do our thing.
Oh yeah.
Talk crap. Set up shop.
I can't wait though, guys.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna see
Ready for it.
Steelers and Texans choke job in the first round. That I'm pretty confident of. We're gonna some wild card. Definitely gonna be. There's got to be maybe the most wild card upsets we've seen in a while, just with how good the wild cards are in the NFC side, especially.
Yeah.
Steelers are
Dude, you
probably
could
going to
get-
be a wild card, but like whoever gets the
you could get
Texans,
2 divisional games in the playoffs in the NFC.
Yeah.
You could get Commanders Eagles in the first round, and you could get the Vikings and Packers also maybe after the first round.
There's also a chance.
Like that's
we get,
crazy. Like the divisional matchup could be Packers, you know, the front end could be Packers Minnesota.
I really think we're going to see like that 2 NFC North teams have to play each other for a third time.
100%. The numbers are just there. Like 3 teams. I mean, the Lions, you know, they're probably going to be, you know, they're going to be the third. Well, the Lions are going to be the first seed because they'll beat the whatchamajigger. I forgot. I'm blanking on who they're playing this week. The Lions.
The Lions, they're playing the Niners.
Oh, they're playing the Niners. Yeah. So if they
Monday
win on
Night
Monday Night
Football.
Football against the Niners, they clinch the first seed. So the second seed will be the Eagles. They'll play the Commanders in the first round. You know, the third seed.
Wait,
will
would it be though? Because who are the Vikings lost to in the division?
Well, the
Just
Vikings. Well, if
just
the Vikings
Lions
lose to
once.
Green Bay, that they're not going to be the second.
Oh,
seed.
okay, yeah.
You know, they'll be the 5th seed, and they will lose out on the division. So they'll be the best record non-division winner.
Gotcha.
So they'll have to be the 5th seed.
Yep.
And the 5 plays the 4 because the 6 plays the 3, 7 plays the 2. So you're like, man, well, Minnesota can beat. Say Minnesota plays, I don't know, the Rams.
I think the Rams are going to be the 3. Whoever wins the South is going to be the 4.
Okay, so I mean, even better, like Tampa Bay, you know, say they play a game like they played against the Cowboys, Minnesota could beat them. You know, it'd be a rematch of a game earlier on in the season for Minnesota too. So it's like, hey man, like Minnesota could win that game easy. And then if Green Bay beats upsets the Eagles in the first round, which would be insane.
I think
absolutely insane. If
I
that
don't
happened.
think I really think the NFC is going to look. It's probably Vikings, Packers, Commanders. I think we're getting a rematch. Third time's the charm with Eagles and Commanders.
I would love to have a rematch of Brazil round 1 in the playoffs, dude. Wild
That would
card
be good.
weekend.
You guys,
Dude,
Packers
we dominated.
probably going to
Bro,
LA.
We dominated that game. We just didn't score touchdowns. We kicked field goals.
Yep.
You
Gave
know,
up some big plays.
That's it.
Kind of flipped it. Yeah.
Really, like Saquon Barkley, we held Saquon to his low. I mean, I know it's Brazil, but we held him to like his lowest rushing total all year.
I think he had like
You know.
150 scrimmage yards though.
But he killed us in the receiving game. But his rushing, you know, we kind of stopped the run pretty good. And it's like, man, if you're going to show everything, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a game that I would love to see that matchup, especially if we get our secondary right.
Yeah, I'd love to get a redo.
Man, dude, I would love to have that rematch and then play because we'd probably be maybe the lowest ranked team still in the playoffs. We'd play the first seed who's sitting waiting for us, which would be Detroit. So we'd play Detroit in that next round of the division game. Third game of the division. I don't know, man. That's a tough matchup for Detroit.
It's going to be absolute carnage.
Tough
in the
matchup for
NFC,
Detroit.
man.
It really is. Whoever wins the NFC is going to be battle tested. I really feel bad for the
Yep.
Chiefs because they're going to have a
NFC 's
freight train
winning it.
coming.
I do hate to say-
NFC's winning.
Yeah,
NFC's winning.
I would love to think that I'd love to see the NFC win it, but
That
watching
is
the,
an angle to take on Super Bowl betting too.
watching the Chiefs play their best football of the year late
Pick
in the
NFC
season,
versus AFC.
really depressing. They're going to have home field throughout the playoffs.
They are.
They just never. They always just seem to find a way to win games.
Yeah. Yep.
Sadly,
and you got them the last game of the season.
huh?
You got
Yeah.
them
We
the
do,
last
yeah.
game of the season.
I don't
in
imagine
Kansas
they'll-
City.
I don't
Yeah.
imagine they'll play their
Oh,
starters.
man.
No, it's here.
Oh, it's here in
Yeah.
Denver. I don't imagine they'll play their starters either.
Oh yeah, it is here.
Yeah.
Well,
They
I don't
already-
know, man. They might play them for the first half because they are going to have a bye week, and that's a long time to not play.
That's true. But they have clinched the 1 seed, so
Yeah, they're going to have a bye week regardless. And I don't. I think with how the Bills have played there, man, that's not a scary place to play
No,
anymore.
It's not.
You
Honestly,
know?
no.
Like
What,
they can
Kansas
lose.
City.
I think Kansas City's a team that's most needing of home field advantage, but I don't think that that's a outrageous thing to think that they could lose at home.
I thought that that would be the case last year, and they just went on the road for 2 games and won. So
That's true.
let's pump the brakes. Let's pump the brakes, guys.
He's got.
After
he
they
needs the
play-
ayahuasca experience. There's a
after
lot
they
of
play-
trauma.
Look, guys, I know
Miami.
we want to get
Anyway,
excited.
Play, you know, they had to play Miami.
We want to get excited that hey, like the Chiefs' reign is over, but
that's true.
I mean, I'm just
It
being
is
a
Miami.
realist here, man.
They played them at
They're
home.
just gonna the black magic is stronger
And
than
cold
we've ever
weather
seen,
too,
dude.
like
It's-
-17. Like
I don't
players say
know.
They got frostbite on their feet.
I'm not insanely optimistic that somebody's going to be able to stop the Chiefs from three-peating.
I think it's gonna be the Bills, brother. I really
Jay,
do this year, dude. I really do.
I really hope you're right, but I do this to myself every year.
Every
man.
year, yeah.
I get up hope. I did it with
Yeah.
Brady
With
and the
the
Patriots
Patriots.
a lot. I was like, yeah,
That's
somebody.
fair. That's
It's
fair.
somebody else's year. Most of the time, it's not. It's still just their
still
year.
just their-
So it's been a
That's funny, dude.
that's been the curse for me in the
Hard to beat
NFL
'em.
playoffs. Is that I just don't.
It's hard to beat them.
I mean they're just a team that wins
Thanos,
football
I'm
games.
inevitable.
Does not matter.
It
They
doesn't
haven't
matter.
scored 30 points all season, and they're 15-1.
Did they score 30 this last game? This last game? No.
29. They just
29,
missed it.
yeah.
Oh, 29. Interesting.
Yep.
That's kind of crazy, dude. That's kind of crazy.
We'll see.
It's been a good day.
I'm rooting
Yeah,
for
yeah, it is a
anybody
good
out of the NFC, or if it's somebody out of the AFC, Ravens or Bills would be whoever. I
I'm
wanna
going
see.
Bills, man. I got a
I like
Bill,
Lamar.
I got a
I like
Bills
the- I like
Packers
the,
exacta ticket. I
what's her
bet
name?
$1 to win
Josh Allen.
$25
Hmm.
for the Bills. It was like 25 to. It was like plus 2,500.
I
So
mean,
it's like
that's what
25 to
heck.
1.
I take anybody but the Chiefs. I would still even be less upset if it was the
I just
Chargers.
don't believe it. I know the regular season. I just don't believe it with their team. I think playoff football becomes so. It almost turns into an entirely different, like the gameplay of it. Like I don't think you can script it.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
much
I really do. It's just a different thing. And you know, with Kansas City, the last few years they had a running game. Their defense is really good.
I do the same thing, Jimmy, every year. I always
Their
think of these
defense is
different
amazing.
ways that the Chiefs are going to fail in the playoffs, how they're gonna blow it, and then they just
They just pull it out.
continuously
But
pull it out.
I don't really think it's necessarily as much as them as it's other teams that just shit down their leg.
Yeah,
That's very.
Who's
You know,
gonna-
I don't think
I
it's
mean,
like they're dominating. I just
yeah.
think it's the other team just like losing.
missed
And that
field goal
happens.
last year.
And that
they
happens.
lost by
the Chief.
Right.
Here's the thing:
Bass's leg.
the
so-
Chiefs.
Buffalo, man.
They make
They're
the
cursed, bro.
they make the plays when they need them. Other
cursed.
teams, when that
Right.
happens against the Chiefs,
They
they
don't.
choke.
They choke.
They fail in those moments. The
Yep.
Chiefs don't.
You know what team won't fail in those moments? The Green Bay
Mhm.
Packers.
Okay.
Because Jordan Love is 1-1 against Patrick Mahomes in his career. And
Uh-oh.
already slayed the dragon.
Uh-oh.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Last year. And we're not afraid to hit him. Because there was that controversy. That wasn't a controversy. When Keyshawn Nixon, our all-pro kick returner, playing defensive back, got a clean shot on Mahomes on the sideline and drilled him. And there was no flag. And everybody was like, you can't hit Mahomes like that.
Everyone should hit Mahomes like that.
But nobody does. And it's like,
Yeah.
well, we,
Yeah, you can't-
Everybody
we have
should.
the balls to do it. I don't think we're going to be afraid of the guy. I
That
just
way
really
he,
don't.
he can't
I
get
just
away
really
with all
don't.
these like,
I don't think the
last
Eagles are going to be
second
afraid of that
continues
guy.
to run.
N'Kobe Dean is going to hit that. You know what I mean? Like
I-
they play a physical brand of football.
All
dude.
I'm
Vic
gonna say,
Fangio, dude.
all I'm gonna say is, I hope you're right. I really want you guys to be right, but
Listen to us, HG.
but my
we
my
got you,
I
man.
got Jimmy
my
we got you.
experience-
Jimmy covered.
I am
brother.
We got
scarred,
you.
guys. I am scarred. I am traumatized from thinking that there's somebody that can stop these guys, the Mahomes, the Brady's, the Chiefs, the Patriots, and more often
It'll
than
happen
not,
this year.
it does.
This is the year. This is the year.
All right. I mean,
NFC is going to be battle.
I just don't see it.
They're going to be battle tested.
I don't see it, but I want
through.
That's going to be a freight train. Whoever has to run that gauntlet, dude, like the Giants, when they had to run the gauntlet of the NFC and they played the undefeated Patriots and cracked them up. You know,
shut them down. Like that
really
team,
shut that whole offense down.
that was a low scoring game, 17-14.
You know what I mean?
Just
And
muddied
like,
the water. It was a
man in the
dog
arena.
fight.
Tom Brady was like, it shouldn't have even come down to the helmet catch. I should have thrown one more touchdown where we had 4 dropped in the end zone. You know, and if you just catch that one more touchdown, that play doesn't even matter.
Yep.
Because we're up 11 going into the last minute of the game and not 4.
Yep.
So it's like it's a completely different game entirely. And I see it, and it's like, man, dude, like that NFC, like Packers in 2010, man, we had to run. Julio Jones is our frick. We had to like run Drew Brees. Bears were a number 1 seed for crying out loud with the best defense in the league with Brian Urlacher in there.
That is an insane run.
And we won it as a 6 seeded the well. Now there's expanded wild card. There's 7 seeds back then. There's only 6 seeds. So it was, you know, and there was 2 teams on a bye.
2 teams.
6 played the 3 and, you know, roll the ball out there. And we had to play Michael Vick when he was back with the Philadelphia Eagles. Andy Reid, that offense was diabolical, dude.
Oh,
diabolical.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
And we had to go on the road to every place. So we had to go to Philly, to Atlanta with Matt Ryan and Julio Jones, number 1 offense in the league. You know, and then we had to go on the road to Chicago. And then we had to go to Jerry's World to play the Pittsburgh Steelers. With that, they beat Tom Brady. They beat the Baltimore Ravens with Ray Lewis and Ed Reed. I've seen teams go on runs, dude, and you know the Packers. I think the Eagles are one of those teams where if they run the table, dude.
I mean, it's really hard to.
Good luck.
Nobody's 3-peated. It's tough to do.
Yeah, it's tough to do. I'm surprised they even 2-peated.
I
They really shouldn't have won it last year.
I just,
you know,
I feel like the
Niners
football
just sit
gods
down their leg.
hate me or something, so they're gonna make the Chiefs 3-peat. They're gonna make me watch it.
It sometimes feels like they are against you, man.
Yeah.
Whenever
really
we played the Seattle Seahawks, we matched up well against them. I just knew something bad was going to happen when we played them, and we would fucking lose. It was either a playoff game or replacement refs. Something would happen every single time where we would be winning by like 3 touchdowns, and somehow Russell Wilson wins the game still. Crazy to me, dude.
Yeah.
Crazy to me.
That
Absolutely
comeback was insane.
All right, well, that's gonna do it for the show today.
Muffed onside kicker.
We had Enigma watch party. We're breaking down Christmas Day, NBA and NFL. Little playoff preview.
College football.
Team builder, man. It was a great show.
Great show. 4 hours, boys.
Thank you for everyone that stuck around and hung out with us this whole time. And make sure you rewind, go back and rewatch Team Builder. Let us know who you think won. I think Team AFC, man. We got it.
NFC's a wagon.
NFC, just like the Super Bowl.
wagon.
Come on.
I'm on Ron, JJ.
You guys let us know what you think. But thanks for everyone
And
for
we
tuning
got
in
Rizzy
and watching today. We'll be back on Monday to recap what will no doubt be a crazy week
Crazy
17 in the NFL. A
All
lot
the
of
bowl
clinching
games.
scenarios, all the bowl games. We'll be here for it next Monday for the Football Frenzy.
love.
Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to Military Broadcast Radio. As we wrap up today's show, we want to remind you that the podcast of today's episode will be available right after we go off the air. So if you missed any part of the show or want to listen again, be sure to check it out. And remember, we're here to support and honor our veterans. Your stories and experiences matter, and we are committed to giving you a platform to share them. That's right. We're here to give our veterans a voice. So don't forget to catch the podcast and stay connected with us. Giving our veterans a voice.